Okay, it's 11:59 America, and this is Uncle Pony with news, videos, and podcasts until dawn. Right now, I've got a few words for our brothers and sisters out there in the YouTube demonetized zone. The I is replaced by Y. The I is replaced by Y. North Korea likes to wear cheap Ray-Bans. North Korea likes to wear cheap Ray-Bans. It's 12 o'clock America, and we're another day closer to victory. And for all of you in gun channels out there, this is your stream. See, Clay, you just missed it.
I missed the intro?
Yeah.
Oh, I was hoping you were going to wait. I had one of my own to do for you.
I had to rush through it just because I started late. But it's cool. We are here. Morning wood is active. Took me forever to get into work just because flooding. We got 11 inches in the last 4 hours. More to come.
What do they say? April showers bring May flowers?
Brings May allergies and April allergies and February allergies. For me, at least.
What?
Incredibly nondescript evening.
I just showed up at a Cabela's. I'm half an hour early, so I figured I'd jump on. Maybe give you a tour of the parking lot.
Wait, Clay's going to give you a tour of his parking lot? I'd watch out.
I'm waiting for him to do the field strip of the Glock 20. Yeah, I was pulling parts yesterday for most of the morning for this week's build for Amazon, and they finally fixed our account, which is good. But now I have to play catch up because, they just diarrheaed orders all over us for like the last 5 days. It was just, bleh, here, do all these. They have to go out today. Lucky me.
No, you'll put them out whenever you can put them out, not because, they're being order Nazis.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is I have to go back out because we got shipping containers out back for storage. And I got to go out there in the rain and grab some more stuff so I can build those 61-pound behemoths.
Make sure Tack Daddy's not out there before I say something. Did you see his video?
Which one?
He's out there, but he posted a link the other day about the whole, demonetization thing on his videos.
I heard him talk about it, I think.
He's talking about it on one of his shows, yeah.
And it was like, you don't do this because you're trying to make money. You do this because you love to put the information out there.
Right, but he did say he did use the Google Hangouts money for something, or not the Google Ads money for something. Before he didn't say anything in the last conversation we had, in the lobby that he used it for anything. He said it was just a fun, neat little thing. And then in his video, he went and said, well, he uses it for giveaways and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, that way he doesn't have to take it out of pocket.
Right.
He would normally otherwise, though.
Yeah, but he didn't say that the last time we talked, so I'm like, whoa. So did you just start doing this or what? So I had to prod him this morning for it.
He puts in the time, man. He busts his ass for his show. So
I know, but I just have to poke him for it because he kind of jumped down our necks for even mentioning it the other day.
I don't know. I don't do it for the money either. I do it because I need a platform when I run for president in 2020. So like I have to be known out there.
Clay is at Cabela's. Congratulations.
Good morning, Gun Channels. Brought to you by Cabela's, the world's foremost outfitter.
Oh, only if you're getting that Cabela's money.
Only if you're getting the Cabela's money.
That's a good intro, though.
Well, don't worry. I'll do a PSA one later.
There you go. You need to take that offer from Mark, seriously.
Yeah, well, there's the issue that I got to apply for it. You know, I don't just get it. I have to apply for it, and then it's just I have all the technical experience and the written experience, but I don't have any of the hands-on experience except for limited 1911 and AR-15 work.
And that's why he said it was an apprenticeship. You were supposed to learn from him. See, the thing is the way you described it to me, it sounded like you expressed interest, and then he responded by saying, "Sure, I'll take you on." So, I mean, it was like, you got what you wanted. You got the response you wanted. Now act on it.
Right. But it's just the issue.
A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
He's all the way out in Mount Pleasant, and that's
How far is that from you?
Mount Pleasant, I think there's a good 75 miles.
That's a bit of a drive.
That's a bit of a drive. Let me get the exact number.
I mean, that would be like the equivalent of me driving from where I live to Galveston Island every day. That is a bit of a drive. That's something we're going to have to weigh in on.
Yeah, it's about 70 miles. 70, well, depending on which route I take, 74.2. If I take a shorter route, it's 70.6. If I take an alternative route, it's 71.8. So it's still like an hour and a half drive, no matter which route I take.
I suggest either a Fiat 500 or a Mini Cooper if you're going to have to make that commute every day.
No, I'm not going to make that every day. So.
I'm not kidding, dude. Like on a weekend, on a gun show weekend for me, where I go to 3 gun shows in one day, I'll probably put on like 280 miles on my car, and I could do that in less than half a tank.
Well, I'm not going to go and meet with him right now. I think what I'm going to do is he's doing in the next city over from where I am, just, well, not really city, it's more of a town. Either way, it's just like right next door from where I am. And they're having a turkey shoot this weekend. So he's going to be there. So I figured I may just go and meet him and, see what's up with him.
Got some stealth camping going on here.
Is that yours? Is that your response to Bob's camper?
Yeah, this is what he's getting. Camper van.
No, I think a camper van is smaller than that.
That's about the smallest recreational vehicle that you can get. And it's got to be from the 70s, right?
Right. It can't be from the 80s.
Well, then he needs one of those Plymouth vans with like the little plastic bubble back window, quadraphonic stereo, and shag carpet.
This is what we were talking about with the cargo trailer.
Right. He needs one of those.
Now, I was saying yesterday on the Daily Gun Show that what he needs to do is have a GoFundMe to buy a Dana 80 axle and dually bed.
You know what? He's not going to do that.
It'd be cheaper than buying a new truck. That's only if his is a diesel, though. If his is gas, screw it. I would imagine a guy like him driving as much as he does has a diesel, though. I priced out that rear axle. Some places are pretty proud of them. They want $2,500 for it, but I've checked my locals, and I've seen one for as little as $450. And it's practically a bolt-on for him. I mean, it'd take, a day and a whole lot of beer, but it can be done.
The problem is beer. Bob would only want to drink the beer and not do any of the work.
Nah, man, he's pretty industrious when it comes to working on shit. Look when he helped G with the police car. They get it done. And
I don't know. I think G did most of the work on that.
Like, he's a pretty physically active dude for a guy his age, especially having a heart condition before. Or did he have a stroke? What was it? One or the other?
A heart attack. So I thought only women had strokes and only men had heart attacks.
Men have a different kind of stroke.
I don't want to hear what they stroke with, okay?
I was going to say, it's usually the cure for morning wood.
There goes Gunchannels dating for the sport.
No, it's perfectly normal. Women do it too. Anyone that says they don't, they're a fucking liar.
Or they're Mormons or Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh. Although my neighbors, they're an old Christian couple. They're probably in their 60s. They answered the door one time, standing side by side, holding hands naked when a Jehovah's Witness knocked on the door.
Nice.
He was like, I bet they never come back. Pretty cool. I was like, do you do that for the UPS guy too?
No, we used to have a ton of Jehovah's Witnesses come over to our house.
Yeah.
And it got to the point where we actually just went and called their whatchamacallit, the church that was on that card that they always give you, and said, if they keep coming over to our property, we are going to press charges against them for trespassing.
The last 2 times they came to my house, the first time I just answered the door and I was like, wow, you guys look great. And they're like, excuse me? And I'm like, man, you look fantastic for being over 2,000 years old. And they're like, we're not technically 2,000 years old. And I'm like, you're technically not witnesses either. And I shut the door. And then the second time they answered the door, I answered it with my marlin on my strapped to my shoulder. I was like, can I help you? And they're like, never mind.
Yeah, but after we threatened litigation, they didn't come back.
Imagine
I haven't
that.
seen them for like a year. Litigation works just as well as that they're strong.
The ones I sort of feel sorry for are the Mormons on bicycles. I actually talked to one time because my neighbor's a Mormon and he had them over at his house. And I'm like, can I ask you guys something? They're like, yeah. I said, are you from around here? And they said, oh no. They actually take these guys, they recruit these guys, and then they move you halfway across the country and then stick you on a bike. So that way you're nowhere near your house, which means you have to do whatever they sent you out to do. I was like, that's kind of extortion, isn't it? And kidnapping almost. And he's like, well, we volunteer to do it, but they send us across the country. One guy that was at this dude's house, he was from like California, and the other one was from like Maine or some shit.
Yeah.
He's like, Texas guys get sent all over the country. It's crazy. I mean, you got to admire them for their dedication. Jesus. Question the sanity of it first.
That's why I went back to Catholicism. Don't
I
have
took
to
the
leave my
safe
house
route.
for nothing.
I took the safe route. I don't have to leave my house. I don't have to give tithes. I don't have to be inconvenienced on a Sunday. I don't have to give up anything for Lent.
Lent. I'm not starving during Lent. I'll tell you that. But the other thing is, remember, I said I'm Catholic. I don't go to church on Sunday.
Yeah. Well, someday you will all open your hearts and take Raptor Jesus into your life.
Yes, and maybe someday you will finally learn that our great overlord, Lord Xenu, is the true path.
There you go.
And no, I'm Catholic. I go to church on Saturday nights in jeans and a t-shirt because, hey, guess what? That's what we Catholics do.
We just got thumbs down for religion training.
Well, welcome to Religious Channels.
I'm kidding.
No, I'm kidding. But anyways, let's
Heathen
talk
channels.
about 3D printing. What's he printing today? And you realize we always get a thumbs down at least once.
I don't.
You do.
I don't. I've only got one thumbs down the entire time my channel's been up. Because I'm not that controversial, I guess.
Jay, what are you 3D printing today? Steven
The
there?
Enfield Mark One, I think, action.
Of what?
The Enfield.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Still waiting for you to 3D print a Yog Tiger.
He'd have to 3D print like a little toy Yag Tiger.
No, I want a 1-to-1. Put them together like Legos.
It would fall apart when you go to turn it on.
Or 1/35 scale.
And Clay is still going and trailer channeling it up over there.
No, it's
Check out the
physical
size of this one right here.
More emphasis on that truck.
Huge. Oh, look, it's Bob's truck.
No, it's what Bob's truck wishes it could be.
No, because it's only single rear wheel. His truck does look a lot like that, though.
This
No,
is
but
Bob's truck.
No, Bob has a shorter bed than that.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, he's got the 6-foot bed?
Yeah. He's got a shorter bed than that.
This is a newer one as well.
Yeah.
I thought he had one like that, front end wise. Because, I mean, the taillight that popped out looked just like that one. That's a... Wait, look to left? On the fender? Is that a Cummins?
It does look like a diesel because it has this thing sticking out here.
That's for power, to keep the batteries topped off. No, look what's on the fender. On the right of the fender.
Oh, it just says, it's the Hemi Magnum.
Oh.
You're
He likes
right.
burning gas.
It's probably not his gas to burn, so.
Yeah, so these cargo trailers are hitch only. I don't think they make any fifth wheel, although this one has
He's got the
some
mount for it.
mount for a fifth wheel. But I've never seen these. Actually, you'd have to have a pretty massive cargo trailer, I think, to get a fifth wheel set up, because at that point you're just might as well have a rig towing it.
I'm not against having a Peterbilt like 281 or I think 356. I have a fascination with big rigs. I don't own one, but soon.
Claire, you going back inside?
It's not open yet. I got
It's
another
not
10
open.
minutes. Yeah, that's why I'm tooling around out here.
Give him the sad puppy dog eyes and start licking the glass.
No, don't lick the glass. Just give him the sad puppy dog eyes.
They're gonna come out and put an Elizabethan collar on you. Like, no. So are you there for the Glock 20?
No,
Oh.
no, I ordered some ammo. Got to pick it up. What I buy? I bought some 9mm for like $100. Got 500 rounds for $100, and I got some. I think I got some 10mm or 40. I don't remember. Well, I did this late one night last week. I think it was 40. I think I'm going to try and shoot 40 out of the 20 because it's more available, it's less expensive, and it apparently works just fine.
How?
Have you-
Doesn't it actually chamber off of the...
Yeah, well, I guess you just got to make sure you clean it out real well if you then switch over to 10mm in the same barrel. But I looked up some conversion barrels from the Glock 20 10mm to 40 Smith & Wesson, and they weren't available. So they were back
Lone Wolf
ordered.
doesn't make one?
No, they do, but they're back ordered. So
Oh.
I figure, if what the
What's
hell?
the-
I've got
the
two
opposing
barrels.
Glock for
I've
40?
got two barrels. I got a Lone Wolf 6-inch in 10mm, and I've got the standard 4.6 in 10mm. So I could probably just keep the 4.6 clean and use that as a carry barrel, and then just throw the 6-inch one in there and shoot whatever I want with that, and then clean that, and then only use that when I'm in bear country.
I guess they were serious. Be right back.
Wow, I was just looking at Gunchannels, and then everybody left the chat room.
I wonder if most people don't have jobs.
There they are. Pop back up. That's a very interesting ditch you got there.
Yeah, it's just some kind of detention basin in the middle of the parking lot. I don't know how much of the water actually goes into these things. There's just one little opening in the middle. It's not like the pavement is swaled towards this opening or anything. It's kind of a nice little effort.
So how is California today?
Wet.
You guys should be bottling that, so you don't have to steal all of Arizona's water.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, no, of course you don't. You don't know a single thing, do you?
I didn't think Arizona had any water.
It does, quite a bit.
Yeah, that's where all the water comes from, right there, the snowpack.
And you get none of it for rain at all.
This is actually Nevada that I'm in right now, but
I know, I'm just giving you shit.
it's probably all the same to you, living on the East Coast. This is where all the water goes, right here. Into this ditch.
Yeah.
They just built that building over there. It looks like some kind of warehouse, shipping warehouse.
All right, Palmetto State Armory email. Woo. So, how much longer you got to wait?
Oh, 5 minutes. What's on tap for hit or miss tonight?
Sean was going to come up with a topic. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea. It's hit or miss. We either come up with a topic on the fly or we don't, and just wing it.
Look at this. You tell me what this is?
What?
Like there's one there. There's one there.
Water grate?
No, it's a curb ramp, handicap, ADA accessible curb ramp.
Never seen one before.
Yeah, well, it'll probably get to the East Coast where you are in another 5 years. This technology is just groundbreaking here. So this is supposedly some kind of crosswalk, and then you roll your wheelchair or your scooter up here. Oh, here's the other one. Okay. There are no striping lines, so I had a hard time figuring out where the path of travel was. Here we go. Up and down and across. And we're at the store. You've never seen this technology before right here?
It just looks like a drain grate to me.
No. It's called truncated dome warning strip. So the idea is that someone walking with a cane, somebody who's visually impaired walking with a cane, will hit the curb. And there's got to be at least an inch of curb. So they can hit that, and then they bounce up, and they hit this, and they know that's the curb ramp, and they can go up at controlled slope. And I think it's actually more important when they're coming downhill. Yeah, when they're coming downhill, their cane hits this, makes a bumpity noise as it goes across. And then they know that the street is right on the other side of that. Yeah, that's how that works. Detectable
color are
warning
they?
strip. These are red. They come in all colors. And sometimes they're plastic. These are actually concrete. It looks like they have like some type of form that they stick on the freshly poured concrete.
I've seen something like that at some of the newer buildings. They're building. They're yellow though.
Yeah. Normally they're yellow because for the visually impaired, they have to be a contrasting color, right? And yellow is very bright. But you can see
they're putting those on the newer buildings they build here in South Carolina, but they're all yellow. They're not red.
Yeah. See,
I guess yellow didn't match with the Cabela's color scheme or something.
They have to be contrasting. So the concrete is white and the detectable truncated domes are dark. I'm assuming that's, see, light and dark, you can at least tell that much. Yep. That's a federal regulation for commercial construction.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks. Yeah, it's all Obama's fault.
It was. It probably still is. You're not arguing.
Well, I don't see it as a problem. I think I see it as an improvement. Honestly, I don't think he had anything to do with it whatsoever.
I know. I just have to make the joke, all right?
I'm sure he'd like to take credit for it.
I'm sure he would too. His lasting legacy are the ramps for the handicapped.
He preserved the Rams for future generations by designating wildlife areas.
Yeah.
His last term. He did do a lot for the environment. He stopped the pipeline. For a while. All right, I'm going to go inside.
I'm going to be honest. I think we really do need that pipeline, though.
Well, I think we're going to get it, whether we need it or not.
Is that a solar panel thing?
No, this is an ATV trailer.
Oh, an ATV trailer?
That it looks like it has some cargo capacity on the top, and then side opens to more cargo on the inside. It's kind of a strange layout.
That's just what you need for those midnight rides, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking it could be like a cooler. It looks like it's holding water. You could put your beer and your fish and you could probably put a carcass in here. That's probably what it is. It's like a big game trailer. Throw your dead ram in there.
I'd hate to have to get the bloodstains out.
Well, it's all stainless steel, so it shouldn't stain at all.
It shouldn't stain at all. It should just need Windex, right?
Just hose it down, tip it over. Maybe there's a drain plug. That's what I was looking for. There should be a drain plug, but I don't see it. See this? There's a little battery compartment here or something. Not sure.
Watch out for snakes.
No. No drain plug. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's just at the wrong end. Oh, there it is. I just took it right out. It's not the best system. It's just a stopper with a wing nut in it. Yeah, that's a cooler. It's a big game cooler. Yeah, so I guess the idea is you drive this out wherever you killed your beast, and then you pop the top, load it in, throw the
Angry
rack
is
on
saying
top.
that's a Poco Ghibli.
I wonder how fast these things go.
40 miles an hour.
75 miles an hour?
Maybe.
That'd be kind of scary. Looks like 1,000 cc.
You say scary, I say ride of your life.
Sport 1000.
Oh no, Sport 1000.
Total freight and prep fee, $849.
I still wouldn't pay that much.
1,200-pound towing capacity. Get all your gear where it's needed. On-demand four-wheel drive gets you out of the mud and up over steep, rocky inclines.
Wow, Sean, this Cabela's infomercial is great, but when is it over?
Looks like we're already starting to get some rust here from somewhere. What's that? Something's rusting out over here. I don't know what. Oh, it's up under here.
Don't mess with it. They might blame you for it.
This is an interesting, like, fiberglass coating on this roll bar.
Sure, it's not rubber.
It's some kind of weird, like a Durliner kind of bed coat. Line-X something or other.
Mm.
All right. I'm signing off from Cabela's.
You're not going to show us inside? I see how it is. Make a video, Clay. Make a video. And there we go. All right, I'm out. I'll see you guys later.
Suddenly, work. God damn it. Hang on. There you go. Quickest way to kill the chat. Make me actually have to work. Guessing the shop open for Clay, so he's inside Cabela's. And I figure, yeah, it's the right hour for the lunch strike too. So. Very nondescript morning for me. British Prime Ministers start a early election. I guess they're allowed to do that over there. So anyway, if you read the chat description or something on YouTube, the stream description on YouTube, you probably saw me making fun of North Korea. The reason I did that was because of a story that Amit, our friend in Israel, actually linked to me on my Facebook feed this morning, which I found very humorous. Now, I understand what he was saying, never underestimate your enemy or whatever, but there was a hit piece written about the Day of the Sun parade in North Korea and how absolutely hilarious and ridiculous the North Korean, quote, special forces look like. So experts from all over the world saw these pictures. They started picking on what the North Korean, quote, special forces had. They had Halloween style costume grease for their face. They had what appeared to be a CZ-75 on a chest rig. They had their homegrown version of the AK-74. They were wearing a knockoff of Ray-Ban sunglasses, which isn't going to protect them from shit other than sunlight. They were also seen with these, what people thought were grenade launchers was actually a homegrown, homebrewed helical tubular magazine that fits on the bottom of the AK-74 that goes all the way to the barrel, which are apparently notorious for jamming and not feeding properly. The bottoms of their boots were completely worn out when they were goose stepping. I think one of the, quote, ballistic missiles that was driven across the parade grounds was shown to be a fake. It was just a big grain silo with green paint on it. So these are the enemies that we were supposed to fear, and instead little Kim actually just embarrassed himself to the world. So what a scrub. Figure everybody involved with taking those pictures of the parade were lined up on a wall and destroyed with anti-aircraft batteries as of this morning, because that's the North Korean way. Okay, so Jay just put up the link for the rest of you guys, including you, Chat Cancer. I'll be right back. I gotta start boxing this shit up. I don't want you to hear the tape going and drive you crazy. This is breaking news. You're going to love this. So, I have a Stevie Steve update for you. So, a story broke a little while ago. It showed surveillance photos, pictures of Stevie Steve. Now, this is probably not going to surprise some of you. He's a regular at the Cleveland Islamic Center. Dun, dun, dun. Doesn't even have any bins or Q's in his last name. Imagine that. Other than that, I've got no other updates. Watch the lunch strike will be like, he was where? You have to hang that guy by his toenail. Arkansas had a stay on the first 2 of 8 executions for the end of April. They're in a rush because their drugs are about to expire. Idiots. All they had to do was do my execution plan. Spike, drowning chamber. No drugs, water's recyclable, job done. That pesky little 8th Amendment that keeps getting in the way. 8th Amendment, for those of you who aren't intimately familiar with it, prevents the use of cruel and unusual punishment. Once again, protecting the guilty. Denying the justice to the families of victims of animals. So the governor's pissed off, hopping mad, trying to fight against the stays of execution. But I understand that sometimes there's a mistake in conviction, and the wrong guy gets executed or whatever. But I think the system is set up almost good enough to make sure it doesn't happen. But until it's 100% foolproof, these things will happen. These stays will happen. They would rather save one person than execute one wrong person. So. Then again, I don't remember ever getting arrested and accused of murder. So, you know, pretty much if you do your part, you'll probably never get accused anyway. There's that argument. Trying really hard not to cough this morning. I ran out of my weapons grade antibiotics. I'm back on the weaker stuff. Really frustrated. Oh wait, I'll bring it back. I know I got something to tape for this. Okay, so I'm not one of those doctors book of home remedies or anything, but I'm just going to share something with you guys. This, as odd or gross as it may sound, works. Let's see if I can get one out of the package for you. Shit, it's sort of melted. You're going to see some goo and powdered sugar. See? This. Anyway, I just take one, I roll it up into a ball. Like this. Just put it in your mouth. Let it melt nice and slow. Ginger candies are really spicy. like really spicy. But makes me have coffee too. Usually. I guess because it coats your throat. Oh, for those of you who don't know, Tony York, co-host of the Early Watch, is currently in the hospital as we speak. He has been green-lighted for a procedure to have, or to be fitted with a pacemaker / defibrillator. He's had a history of heart problems and multiple heart attacks, and his doctor says that essentially this is the last option before going to needing to be on the donors list. So everyone wish him a speedy recovery when he gets back. He'll probably be on his feet maybe Wednesday or Thursday. I'm sure he won't be in the most pleasant of moods. Most of the people I know who got fitted for a pacemaker say that the discomfort after surgery is sort of like having a broken rib. So it'll take him some time to bounce back and get used to it. I heard that people are Parks and Wildlife in Arizona are looking for 2 missing hikers in the Grand Canyon right now. I would imagine you guys are just starting to get into the hot season down there at the bottom of the bowl. So it must be pretty serious business. My area got hit with 11 inches of rain last night, so my drive to work this morning was interesting. If you're wondering what that noise is, it's a Makita drill. If you're listening out there, I have a question, a product question too. I'm looking at the, I think it's called X Products. It's a big piece of heavy foam, essentially, cut with an X in it. You can use it as like a bench rest. And my concern is that they're cheap, or I shouldn't say that, they're inexpensive. And I'd like to use one to sight in my 4570 Marlin, which is quite a heavy gun. I'm just wondering if that foam is going to hold up to the rigors of not only recoil, but just the sheer weight of the thing. I'm fairly confident my Marlin weighs almost 10 pounds fully loaded. She's heavy. She's beautiful. I just realized we don't have an angry American this morning. Otherwise, I probably would have seen an answer pop up. Let's see what else. I don't think Dano picked up his toker yet, right? I talked about it yesterday, but I figure if he had it on the Daily Gun Show, he would have showed it off in a screenshot or screen share. He didn't. I was playing World of Warships yesterday for the first time in like probably 2 or 3 weeks, at least, where I sat down to it for more than 15 minutes. I just had one of those nights, man. I couldn't get anything done. I was doing my part, kills and damage and everything, but every team I got was just absolute shitlord. A bunch of fucking mildly retarded 15-year-olds are playing. The highlight of the night was a battle where I got the only kill on my whole team. And the dude I killed accused me of hacking, which I thought was hilarious. It says that I hit him with all 10 shells from my battleship. It has 10 guns. And I knew for a fact I didn't. Because there's this lovely little thing called a post-battle action report. And it said that I only hit him with 2 shells. And I barely did any damage to him. And what happened was, somebody else on my team laid him out with a huge barrage just before my shells hit him. So he went from full health to 0, and he thought I was cheating. He was like, I got it recorded. I'm going to report you. You're a hacker. Does your whole clan have those ships? Because they're awesome. I need to get one of those. I told him, I was like, dude, I hit you with 2 shells. I said, check the after action report. It's right there for you to see. He's like, I could see it in the video. I'm like, dude, don't make me repeat myself. You have an after action battle report. Read it. It'll tell you I hit you with only 2 shells. So he went on and on and on. I finally had enough of his shit. So instead, I broke a forum rule yesterday and I named and shamed his dumbass. I was like, hey, you ever had one of those nights where you just couldn't get anything done? Well, here's a battle where I only got 1 kill for the entire team. I'm like, it's kind of hard not to shame the guy since he's the only dead person on his team. We lost in a landslide defeat, and he still accused me of hacking anyway. I was like, here's a picture of my post-battle action report, the thing that he could have read himself, but chose not to. What was shitty was that was the beginning of the end, because after his battle, I was just in such a foul mood. I lost the next 7 with the same ship. Not that I didn't get anything done. I did my part. I laid out the damage and I sunk plenty of boats, but my teams were just fucking retards. Sort of like back in the day when people played. Okay, I'm getting into a game channel session here, so just bear with me. But you know, they had these first-person shooter games like Call of Duty, Battlefield, and whatnot. And there's 2 types of players. There's the type that calls his friends and they all group up and they work together and they coordinate like a real outfit. And then there's the mall ninja types that just run around, every man for himself. Doesn't play with the team, doesn't play for the team. Personal glory, yada yada. That's what the game I play is full of right now. People who don't work together. It's aggravating. My success or failure depends on 14 other guys. Those 14 other guys all have their own agenda in mind. And the one time that I found a group of 4 people that were working together, imagine that, we won in a landslide victory. I think I won 1 battle out of 10 yesterday. It was a good win. It was just too few and too far between. That was my game channels. Probably go back to fucking H1Z1 tonight. Deal with zombies instead of idiots that are as dumb as zombies. On the plus side, I'm going to get French cruisers in the next update. Looking forward to that. Vive les France. It's all cruisers so far for them. Although I do have the Dunkirk, which is a pretty brilliant battleship. If you know what you're doing. I don't claim to be good at it, but respectable at it, I guess is a good way to describe the way I play. And yes, Dead Horse, I did see your invites last night. Sorry I didn't take them. I just wasn't sure how long I was going to stay on because my mood just kept getting worse. If you're on tonight, I'll join up with you. Start a hangout or whatever. Maybe I'll even broadcast it in Gunchannels game channels. Really. Maybe we'll cork hit or miss with it. just a slow day, or does the actual Gunchannels chat keep dying with restarts? Because I only see 6 people in there. So I talked to Admit yesterday. For those of you who know him, he's an Israeli reservist. He was a tank commander, which is fantastic. But says he finally got a job, and him and his wife, he has a kid. I saw a picture of a kid in his Facebook feed, and they're looking to get a new house. So he's going to be gone for a little while just because he doesn't have time to sit down, especially by the time he gets to talk to us. It's late at night for him. He says ball's cold in Israel right now at night, so he really doesn't like sitting out there. But anyway, he's doing well. He's still in one piece. So there's that. Dead horses, girlfriends, and work. But I see him on warships every now and then. I see Foose on warships every now and then. It's pretty cool if the guys that actually came and played when I started playing are still playing. Unlike Lunch Strike, who's still stuck in tier 5. I actually stopped grinding so some of my game friends can catch up so we can play together, but they're not catching up. So I'm going to move on to tier 9 without them. I'm almost finished with the Bismarck for the Germans and the Amagi for the Japanese. I found that I'm more successful in there when I think for only myself. Meaning I'm not trying to be considerate of others that I play the game with, aka me staying back waiting for them to catch up. I just go do my thing. My success goes up exponentially. Not to say I don't work with the team that I'm stuck with. It's just goals I ignore. I just do what I want to do, and then everything plays out fine. In a few minutes, I'll check for another Steve update. That new revelation of him being a regular at the Cleveland Islamic Center makes me wonder if Louis Farrakhan will reach out to him and say, stop this nonsense, stop this violence, turn yourself in, find some help, or whatever. I doubt it. He can't make a dime off of this guy, neither can Jesse Jackson. That's why they've been so quiet. I heard it was was it Israeli guys? Came first and second place in the Boston Marathon. Was it Israeli or Turkish or something? It was two foreign guys. Same country, working together, made it first and second. Congratulations. The highlight of the day was a Army or Marine amputee. He ran the entire Boston Marathon carrying the American flag. He crossed the finish line on a prosthetic. It was amazing. He adapted and he overcame. Tell you what, man, that guy was a season ticket holder to the gun show too. He was built like a brick shit house. Fantastic. I'm going to assume it's just a slow day on Gunchannels. You know how it is. It's Tuesday. You're fucking off all day Wednesday or Monday because it was the first day back to work after a holiday weekend. Nobody wants to work because everyone's hungover. Today's the first day you actually have to hunker down and get your ass to work and get shit done. That's what I'm doing today. I got most of my shit done yesterday though. So I'm on a light duty day. For now. It's about to get worse. Got a little break in the weather. Let's go out to my warehouse and start getting more stuff. While it's still dry out. Had a first world problem this morning trying to decide which car I wanted to drive to work. It's a good problem to have. Do I take the BMW or do I take the Fiat? Oh, you're back.
Have they announced it's fine yet?
Huh?
Oh, you didn't look at the rant. You ranted about the Reds, how the flight letter had
25 grand by tomorrow.
at least, right?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Who do I have? That's a new face. Range footage. Boss. Doing his lunch channel. Woohoo. Yeah, so we got our Amazon account finally unlocked. That was a good, pleasant surprise. Let's see. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 5 times 4. We lost $200,000. Amazon doesn't even blink an eye. Bastards. They're like, your account is free. You're back online. Thanks. What about the 200 grand we lost in the last 5 days of you locking us out unjustly? Your account is free. You're back online. That was the response. Assholes. Corporate shows. Get your shit together, Jeff Bezos. I'll be back. I gotta go run up to my warehouse while it's still dry out. Hot damn, angry got his man. Here's an update on Stevie Steve. Motherfucker shot himself. Opted out after being identified by Philadelphia State Police or Pennsylvania State Police. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Don't you love when problems solve themselves? Think of all the tax dollars we've just saved. Use a dead motherfucker now. Yes, George. It's not leaving until tomorrow. This is leaving tomorrow.
Okay.
This is leaving Thursday.
Okay, I say I got. He gave me a bunch of
I know.
papers.
It's probably just to get you up to speed ahead of time.
Okay, so I can pay the other one already too.
All right. My day is just getting better, isn't it? Man, my freaking Gunchannels chat window just keeps growing and shrinking. 1 second I see 2 people, now I see 8. Good.
Gunchannels don't work.
It's kind of acting up, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fine. Yep, I knew that guy was going to be a little bitch. I knew it. I knew it. As soon as he ditched his phone, I knew he was going to kill himself. That's what's wrong with madmen these days. They lack conviction. They don't see it through to the end. Hannibal Lecter would have ate that guy for just being shitty. But hey, he's gone. Rampage over. If you're wondering what I'm on about, Jay, that we had a guy who went on a Facebook Live rant the other day and then executed a 74-year-old grandfather for no good reason. He just shot him in the street. And then he was on the run, and he ditched his phone in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania State Police identified him. I think it was this morning. Small, short police chase, and then he killed himself. He claimed that he killed 14 people, but the 74-year-old's the only dead person they found, so they're calling bullshit on the guy. There's no other bodies, so, which is good. Get back in here, lunch strike. Don't you want to talk about this shit? Problems that solve themselves. I was going to use the movie I watched last night as the movie of the day, but it was not very good. I watched The Mechanic Resurrection last night. I hate bad sequels. Sequels that they do just for the sake of making them. It wasn't memorable to me. I watched it, and like, it felt really generic. They did the same thing with the last Bourne movie. I remember watching the whole thing, and I can't tell you a damn thing about it. Hang on, I gotta mute this again. There we go. See that? Told you, it's gonna be chaos. Got our shit back with Amazon. Now we're all running around with chickens, like chickens with their heads cut off. Anyway, what was I on about? The Bourne movie, the last one. I remember watching the whole thing, and if anybody asked me how it was or what I remember of it, I'd say I don't. It was that shitty to me. I don't like that. That's exactly why The Italian Job never got a sequel. Even Mark Wahlberg was interviewed saying, we'd like to make it, but we don't want to make it just for the sake of making it. We want it to be good and memorable. They couldn't figure out a way to make it good and memorable, so they're not making it. Oh, another news in my area. I think it was 16 or 18 foot alligator was sitting in this guy's front yard. I had to call my county sheriff's office to come wrangle it. It was really funny. Like, it sat there, and it let him put that little animal control collar thing around its neck on a stick. As soon as it got tight, they started pulling to get him to move. He started moving. About 3 steps in, he started doing the death roll. So they were dragging the death rolling crocodile or alligator. I think it's a crocodile. Down the street into the truck. Pretty sure they just killed him, right? I don't think they released him. Oh, Gunchannels went crazy again. I see 3 people. I see Rick. Looks like he made it. Got an email from Midway USA. They have a 250 round ammo can of 303 British. If I'm not mistaken, it was $79. Plus, I got until the 20th to use my birthday code, which gives me, I think, another 10% off. Really thinking about buying it. I don't have an Enfield yet, but that seems like a fair price. 250 rounds for, I guess it would be $79 after shipping if I use my code. Anybody out there with 303, let me know if that's a fair price. I might just go ahead and order it. Buy it in advance or whatever. I will have Enfields. Part of my collection will include several Enfields. And a Ross rifle if I can help it. If I can find one. Bob ought to be chuffed to bits with that news. Oh, he likes the Ross rifle, eh? Straight pull and everything. Marksman's military gun. Nah, I think they're pretty cool. The man who invented it was an eccentric.
I posted it in the chat about the Ross rifle on Gun Broker.
Charles Henry Augustus. Shit, I forgot the guy's full name. I used to know his whole name. It's crazy. Let's refresh the page and take a look. Gee, if you're listening in, I don't know if you're restarting it or messing with the settings today, but or if it's just it could just be a slow day for all I know. But the chat list of people on keeps going crazy.
No, I think the Gunchannels chat don't work anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I just refreshed it. It's not doing anything. So.
Yeah, I think it's Amazon fault.
Okay.
Because I am getting a lot of Amazon ads.
That would definitely explain why the lunch strike has yet to return. Every day for me is like playing the lottery. My boss goes out, his wife and his kid go with him. They go to lunch. When they come back, they bring me something. Every day I have to go, I wonder what it is today. They've been bringing me lunch for the last like month because everything around my shop is not good for me. It's all fast foods and things. They know I have a heart issue right now. So where they go and eat, they're Chinese, so they go and get a lot of stir fry type things. Stuff that are generally better for you than fast food. So, and they know I love pan fried noodles. Holy shit. Like he got me addicted to those. Take big flat rice noodles and they fry them with soy sauce. Oh, freaking great. Yeah, I got the site cannot be reached error. Just so you know, G. Oh, and the other thing is if anyone ever goes into the YouTube side to watch this and you don't get a message from me, you have to bear with me because I do this from work. I'm not near the computer that's hosting it. I'm on my phone when I'm talking to you guys all day. So the likeliness of me even seeing your message on YouTube is going to be very slim. You're better off trying to get it through Gunchannels because I could see that lobby window from across the shop. I'm in the mood for I know this isn't probably good for me either, but I've been craving Spicy fried chicken. We have this place out here called Popeyes. They make spicy chicken strips. They're good. Fucking phone is getting hot in my back pocket. Go. Can't even pull on this. Yeah, I can't get the page to load at all now. Let me check the YouTube side, I guess. Guessing it's in the live control room. No. Yeah, that's not it at all, is it? Oh, view on watch page. That's what it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. So Angry is over at the YouTube side. There we go. All right. Now I can see you. Sorry about that. Yeah, Gunchannels is sort of having teething issues right now. That's cool. You can actually see us. I was wondering where the heck you were. All right. So if you guys are watching from Gunchannels before the site crashed and you still have it up on your screen, you can always go to the YouTube channel under the same name, YouTube's Sean Connery. Join the chat there until everything goes back to normal. I guess now that I have to watch this box, I'll leave that one open instead. You can listen to me grunt, groan, and squeak lifting heavy boxes right now. On the plus side, my to-do list for the week is almost done. It's only Tuesday. Kind of cool. Does your 3D printer only do polymer, or can you do metal too? Or is that a different kind of printer? I have this idea. I want to take the rail off my SPL and scan it and then 3D print it, because it's $160 for the rail. I'm like, holy shit. I'd like to put one of those on my 3030. I got a short rail on there now. It works. It's just it doesn't match my Jurassic World rifle. Then again, I might not even bother. I might just do the 444 Marlin to look like the Jurassic World rifle instead. Put that rail on that one. The 444 XLR, 24-inch barrel instead of the 18 I've got now. Now, by some miracle, I don't know how long it takes to install a pacemaker, but there's a slight chance Tony gets home today. and logs in to say, hey, fuckers, I'm fine. That'd be cool. Oh, I got the page to load up again. It doesn't show anybody in, but I can see it now. Yeah, it's loading up fine now. If you guys are still on Gunchannels, you might have to F5 and refresh your page. I gotta answer the phone because they've been blowing me up all day. Oh, today is a good day in history, let me tell you. Well, good and bad day, I suppose. Let's see. The beginning of the Chinese protest that led to the Tiananmen Square, quote, massacre, I think started today. Let's see. Today was the night of Paul Revere's ride. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Jimmy Doolittle leads the air raid on Tokyo. It may only be a little pinprick, but it'll be straight into their hearts. Oh, yeah. Journalist Ernie Pyle was killed in, I believe, Iwo Jima or Okinawa. Shit, I can't remember which now. Anyway, he was a award-winning columnist and writer. He was famous for writing stories about the average American, and then after the war began, he started writing stories about the average Joe. So he was in a Jeep. It was under fire, and him and a colonel that he was riding with took cover. They waited a little while. They stood back up after a while from a ditch. Another burst of machine gun fire. Colonel looks over. Bullet right in the left temple underneath his helmet. Died instantly. And Dick Clark died today in 2012. Now we're stuck with Ryan Seacrest. Great. But yeah, I mean, 2A related. The Doolittle raid was an ambitious plan. It was in response to the attack on Pearl Harbor. It's put together rather hastily. If you've seen the movie Pearl Harbor, then you've already seen elements of the actual, I guess, procedure, the training that took place, where they had to take the B-25 Mitchell and strip them down to next to nothing to get them light enough. They were spotted a couple hundred miles prior to the target by a Japanese boat, so they had to launch early. They launched off of the Hornet, which I believe was CV6 or CV5. Don't quote me on that. I don't know the CVs by numbers, but they did launch them off the Hornet. The raid was considered a partial success, I guess. I guess most people would call it a suicide mission, to be honest, but it was a great morale booster for sure. And it basically put the Japanese on notice that you fuckers aren't too far away. And we will get you. 4 years later, we did. Anyway, that happened. I'm not a big fan of the Mitchell bomber. I'm not really a big fan of two-engine bombers in general. If I had to choose between the two, though, I think the Marauder was the more interesting of the two. It had a really bad reputation at first because it had a really high wing loading, which means it wasn't good in the hands of novice pilots. But once you mastered it, it's supposed to be wonderful to fly. The Great San Francisco earthquake also happened today in 1906. That's all I got. Yesterday, Kennedy watched the Bay of Pigs. Today, Kennedy denied the Bay of Pigs. We all know the story. I did not enter Cuba. Where the hell's Maryland? For those of you who didn't know, the beginning scenes of The Fate of the Furious were filmed in Cuba. I believe they were the first crew allowed to come over and film a movie in the country. And one of the more interesting stories about that was they brought in a lot of the vehicles that were in the movie. They didn't take indigenous vehicles. They brought most of their own. But they also notified the Cuban government of which roads that they were going to be filming on, and the Cuban government ever so graciously repaved every one of them before they started filming. There's hope for Cuba yet. Still want to go there with a tanker ship or cargo ship and just take like every car off the island, bring them over here, much like some folks want every Garand in Korea returned to the United States. Save the cars. Guess now is just as good a time as any other, but if you haven't done so already, come on over to gunchannels.com. It's a free to join service. It's free to register. You can join in on chats such as this. You can see a lot of your favorite YouTube personalities because we also host their shows there Monday through, well, pretty much 7 days a week as long as somebody's willing to host. I tend to do Good Morning Gun Channels on Tuesdays and Thursdays, which are Jimmy's work days, I believe. When he can't do the early watch, just consider me your substitute teacher. Hello, children. I'm Dr. Buckwheat. I'm Mr. Buckwheat, and I'll be your substitute teacher. Today's assignment is, what do you want to be when you grow up? How about you, little boy? I want to be a motherfucking hustler. You better ask somebody. Trivia for anybody who knows that intro. I abbreviated it greatly, but pretty sure you'll know which one that is. Yes, that would be dropping everything. I just dropped all the things. Sorry. Yes, Snoop Dogg. Very good. Let me say, how about you, little boy? You in the back with the funny French braids. Can't get copyright dinged for quoting that, right? Let's see who this person is. Hell? There it is. Well, that's a damn shame. Roland Garros was the first French, quote, ace, despite only having 4 kills. He was shot down and killed today in World War I by a German pilot. What makes him special is he was the first man to cross the Mediterranean Sea by air. He also set several altitude records. He was given the Legion of Honor twice. Most likely shot down by Hermann Habich. Great. My Windows is broken. I can't fix it right now because I'm hosting from this machine. Just gonna have to leave it running for today. Oh no, it says it's still good. Never mind then. Oh, I gotta mute my warehouse guy's about to make a shitload of noise. Noise over. No go. Could be work trying to block it. Oh, no, it's still just being weird, man. I'm looking at it on both sides now. Gunchannels is still kind of being awkward. I'm assuming G's working on it because he's on. Oh, and for those of you who like NASCAR, who love your NASCAR, oh God, don't make left turns. Sorry, I just always do that every time I say NASCAR. Anyway, Mark Martin won in 2009 at 50 years old. He won a race. That was a big deal. He out left turned everyone else. Sorry, I just I like touring car racing because, you know, whole shitload of different cars and little bit less restrictions and right turns, left turns, bank turns, elevation changes, lift off, oversteer, all that good stuff. Carmelo Anthony and wife split because allegedly got another girl pregnant. Just one more reason to get the hell out of New York. Okay, so Angry is out there in the YouTube demonetized zone, by the way. Can't get into gun channels for whatever reason. But we're here. Sorry, that took a long time dealing with people. We're still playing catch up. I wrote a nice little letter to Amazon asking very politely, what the fuck? You know, I asked them who was going to compensate our company for the $200,000 loss in the last 5 days because some idiot decided to suspend our account unjustly without any evidence or proof or whatever. They get to play God with your lives in Amazon if you're a seller, which is really irritating. They're like a asshole version of PayPal. PayPal will protect the buyer, the seller, the company, the vendor, everybody, as long as you have everything you need in the right order. Will not suspend you unjustly, though. You have time to respond, and then they arbitrate, and then they act upon it. But not Amazon. Fuck no. They don't have time for that shit. You got some jackass in a call center in Bangladesh that's gonna fucking suspend your account. He don't care. He's making his fucking $50 a day or whatever they're paying them over there compared to here. I don't know. I'm being insensitive because I used to get really impatient with returns and warranties and things for my own stuff, and then I realized that when I do returns and warranties here, sometimes I sit on them for a few days. There's usually a good reason behind it, though. But, you know, the individual whose stuff you're sitting on, they don't know that. They don't care. They just want their shit. It's hard to have empathy. I'm also at a strange point where I've got nothing to load. Oh, no, but let me take that back. I could do my 44 Magnum recordings sitting on at least 100 rounds of 44 I can load. I guess I'll do that. Trying to think of the next video to put on my channel. I've got the Beretta video recorded, I just haven't put it together. Oh, I think my lunch is here. Be right back. So I think tonight, time permitting, I'm going to sit down and watch The Return of Xander Cage. I liked the first Triple X. I really liked the first Triple X. I was a lot younger, but I don't know. I like those action flicks that let you feel 8 to 10 years old, you know? Not my gun, or not my movie today. I think I've used it before, so I'm gonna check out the new one. If you haven't seen Fast 8, or The Fate of the Furious, I would actually recommend it to people that you do so. I have a friend that kept messaging me yesterday. He was like, have you seen Fast 8? And I'm like, as a matter of fact, I have. I haven't watched them since 4. I heard they started to suck. I told him, I'm like, nope. On the contrary, it's exactly the opposite. They got away from the street racing thing that first attracted me to the series, but they've shifted over to like the Italian job style stories, which definitely are more enriching to the plot. So I told him, I'm like, yeah, man, you gotta watch 5, 6, and 7. Otherwise, you know, you won't understand why 8 is 8. What about Jordana Brewster? Wasn't she? Why isn't she in 8? And I'm like, if you watch 7, you'll understand. He goes, oh great, now I actually have a reason to watch it. I'm sure he'll be talking to me about it either tomorrow or the day after to get that 4 in the system. We both agreed that Tokyo Drift was the odd man out. But then I explained to him that the end of Tokyo Drift ties into Fast 6. So they never did bring back the kid from Tokyo Drift, though. The American dude that was stationed abroad or whatever. Or his dad was stationed abroad. They never brought him back. They need to bring him back and really tie it together. Otherwise, it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. If you didn't know, the 9th movie is already a done deal. It's scheduled to be filmed later this year, and it will be released in 2 years. So it looks like Vin Diesel is keeping his promise to make 10 of them, at least 10 of them, which will technically have it surpass Star Wars as one of the biggest, most successful franchises in movie history. They're up to 8. There's 7 Star Wars movies and an 8th side story, so becoming a neck and neck race for 2 different types of movie, but they're definitely kind of on the same page in terms of commercial success. Oh yeah, I should probably plug this back in before the battery dies. That would be a good idea. We're on to the big ones now. 61 pounders. If you guys are having a hard time trying to get in at Gunchannels, I can post the link on the YouTube chat if you want. Just make sure you ask for the link in the YouTube chat, then that way I'll know. I don't check it as often, but I'll go look from time to time. That way you don't have to just put up with me all day. But again, if you're at work, this is probably a little bit of relief, just the mundane bullshit of your day. Makes my day go by quicker too, which is kind of cool. And I still seem to be highly productive while I'm doing this, so I don't mind. If anybody out there wants to send a Marlin 444 XLR my way, that'd be cool. Even if it's just a TNE. The Texas bill to poison the feral hog population population is stalled, thankfully. We have a 2.5 million feral hog population right now in the state of Texas. And farmers are a bit upset. I already told them the solution is simple. Unlock the cap on the number of feral hogs you can shoot. But farmers allow people to come and shoot them on their property. Permissions shootings or whatever, just like they do in England for squirrels. Maybe they do. Maybe they already do. I'll have to ask around in my area. I'd be glad to go get some free pork. I like oven baking pork butt roasts, shoulderless in there. Fucking love that. Good eating. Pork shoulder roast with some herbs and some potatoes. Make gravy out of the reduction. Oh shit, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Serve with green bean casserole. Maybe potato salad. Maybe kidney bean salad. Sliced pineapples on the side. Yams. I know how to eat good. Fortunately, I ate too much of everything, and now I'm in this condition. Soon. Oh. Wow. Now it's working. Imagine that. Excellent. What's up, Pink? Rick? Oh, I saw Night Strike in here too, but I don't see his picture.
Hey. Yeah, pretty much the chat's down. I actually went to the bottom of the page and opened up the chat window down there, and it popped up.
Yeah, I saw it there too.
Everybody else having trouble with the site today?
Yep. I'm assuming G's on it. I've seen him pop in and out all morning. So hopefully he's doing something. If not, we'll have to DM him on Instagram or something. Yeah, so Stevie Steve is gone.
Yep, I saw that.
Great news.
Yeah, he was probably scared to be in Ohio. Pretty much everybody was saying if you got a CCW, be ready, be on the lookout.
I think Angry did it. He was spotted by a Pennsylvania trooper. I bet it was really just Angry.
Well, from the story I got, that somebody called in and said that they saw the car in a McDonald's parking lot.
Yeah, it was a short chase.
Yep.
They were getting tips all the way from here in Texas. I'm like, really?
I'd say pretty much every white Ford Focus was being targeted.
Oh, yeah. Somebody took a picture of that dude from was it Storage Wars or whatever. They got that guy on Storage Wars, and they put his picture up there, and they said "R.I.P. Stevie Steve" too soon. I was like, oh god.
Gosh. I'm officially broke right now. least until my check here in 2 days.
Did you buy a Hellcat Demon?
Actually, I bought an SVT 40.
You found one?
Yep.
You know the envy and hate will be real.
Well, the envy's going to be real big because of what this SVT 40 is. It's a finish capture SVT 40. Yeah, it's finish marked. The SA markings on the stock and everything. It's got the finish upgrades. So you know,
real.
yeah, you know that killed some Russians.
Was it VKT or Sako rebuild or something?
Here, I'll bring it up, show it to you. There you go. It's in the side chat.
It's in the one place I can't look because I'm on my phone.
Well, it's SA marked as finish captured, and then it's got the stainless steel upgrade, and it comes with 2 magazines.
The hate will be very real. That's awesome, though. Congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. That's one of the ones on my bucket list.
The White Elk guns. I love that. Actually, one of my White Elks are on Gunbroker right now. The 357 night.
Oop, he dropped. There he is.
Yeah, I got Hillary.
So 357 what?
Night Guard. The 41 Magnum Night Guard.
Ooh, nice.
Can't buy it right now, though. So have to wait for the next one. That and those Cop 357s are going into the freaking stratosphere. 15,
Yeah.
1700. Wish Bond Arms would just make a new one. That'd be cool. Maybe I'll write them. I mean, they made the Bowbird. Maybe they can make this. Just be like, hey, can you clone this?
I know a buddy of mine went to an auction here not too long ago, and he got one of those. It was either double-barreled or quad-barreled Remington 22 pistols.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think he paid like $125 for it.
I have to make one in for Tony too, like a Tony edition. Have it in like 44 special, 4-barrel 44 special. Here, try this on for size.
Let's see. Lazy Shooter's asking if anyone ever get one of those or one of the Traditions pistol parts kit.
The black powder ones?
Yeah, I think that's probably what he's talking about.
I can't say I've ever seen anyone already or put one together now.
Yep, that's what it is. One of those black powder ones.
There's one for sale at my local. I think he only wants like $200 for it. It's 30 caliber.
Hell, they got 50 caliber ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm still waiting for Tony to surprise me and jump in the chat and be like, "Hey, fuckers, I'm back." A little uncomfortable, but I'm back. Stupid pacemaker. Yeah, so today was Paul Revere's ride.
Oh, really?
Imagine if his horse went lame. Better yet, imagine if he had internet.
Yeah.
Paul Revere on 4chan. He would be anonymous, technically. Benjamin Franklin died on this day, too.
Oh.
He would have been the first founder of WikiLeaks. A leak a day keeps the liberals away, or it keeps a liberal at bay. There you go. Yeah, so animal control is called out for an alligator. It was an alligator, not a crocodile.
Down here in Texas?
It was just sitting in this dude's driveway. I think it was like 24 feet long or something. Huge.
He could have called Flippy.
Right. I wonder what he
Flippy wanted. I was going to say Flippy wanted a gun, holster, belt,
Oh, an
all
alligator?
kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would turn out nice. He was very green, too, for an alligator. I thought the funniest thing was they put that little loop around his neck and he was just chilling. Then the guy started walking and the alligator took about 3 steps and then he started doing a death roll.
Oh, shit. Oh, Angry's back in.
Yay.
So, send him a link.
Chaos has been averted. Oh, he can't do that. Get in there. Yeah, it took me an hour to get to work today because of the flooding. We had 11 inches this morning.
Damn.
I think that's why the alligator was in that dude's driveway. He was like, fuck that, I am not swimming in that shit today. What's tragic is people used to go full retard when it rains. They just forget how to drive in the rain, so they just stop. They're like fucking cows. It starts raining and they just squat and sit there. But anyway, yeah, we have a feral hog problem here in Texas. What a problem. All the bacon you can eat. 2.5 million hogs. It's a lot of freaking bacon.
Yeah.
But at least they're not poisoning them. They want to, but they're stalled, so they're not going to do it. If we have tax-free weekend for buying school supplies and clothes, and necessities or whatever, we should have a stamp-free weekend for hog hunting. That'd be awesome. I haven't seen any in my neck of the woods. I think it's like 2, 3, 4 hours before you can find them.
Now, this might work.
Dano picked up his Tokarev yet. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's her. Wait, is that from Texas Firearm Sales? I kind of recognize. I saw the.
No,
card.
it's from up in Oregon, actually.
Yes, I hate to be real.
Yeah, I had to buy it before PBR made his rounds and ended up seeing it.
Where the hell has he been?
I don't know. He might be having computer problems.
For 3 months?
Yeah, you never know.
Like him, and the ammo channel. Like, where did those two guys go?
Yeah, I guess I get the gas key with it. I forget what else.
You know you're gonna have to get a DP28 now.
There's a lot of things I want to get.
I want one of those.
Probably the crown of my bucket list will be a Dragunov or a Tiger. Hopefully they start importing them here pretty soon.
No, the crown jewel of any Russian service weapon is going to be a Stechkin OTS-38. Truly. Be right back.
Angry said Dano got the Tokarev. He posted it on Instagram.
Yeah, that's Stechkin, man. I can't wait to find one of those someday. Integrally suppressed freaking revolver. They're using them right now. Russian Special Forces. Someday.
Yeah, Angry said good luck finding one.
That's cool, dude. After we destroy North Korea and they invade California, there'll be a whole bunch of Russian weapons all over the place. Like they're just gonna get up on camera. They'll be like, "We are not going to interfere with U.S. aggression in North Korea." And all of a sudden, they're just gonna pop up in little submarines and bathyspheres off the San Francisco coast. And they'll be like, "Hello, we're coming over."
So what was this you were talking about earlier about the Ray-Bans and
Oh,
Base Bay?
Yeah, Mitt posted a picture. North Korean journalist took pictures of the Day of the Sun parade. It was North Korean Special Forces. And like experts from all over the world were looking at the photos and they were picking on, why we shouldn't be scared of these guys at all. It's like their sidearms look like chest-rigged CZ-75s. And then I guess that's 9mm shaming. And then they have a home-brewed version of the 7040U that they have, but it has this ridiculous tubular helical magazine that people thought were grenade launchers, but if you see where it's attached and how it's attached, it's clipped into the bottom in the magwell, and it goes all the way up to underneath the barrel, and then it's held in with paracord. But it was that. It was the how the boots were all bald on the bottom. They're all wore out on the bottom. They were saying that the face paint that they were using for the camouflage looks like the same kind of crap you can get at like a Halloween supply store. One of the ballistic missiles that drove by was actually just a repainted grain silo laying on its side on the launcher. I was like, that's so fucked up. Yeah. And then probably the cameraman was, executed by an anti-aircraft battery this morning for it. It is what it is. Like, they could be really well outfitted if they would just cut Little Kim's food budget. I have to appear bigger. Keep feeding me. Stop looking at my hands. Trump's like, hey, that's my line. He must hate getting called Little Kim. Back to work after 5 days off. God damn.
There you go. Best camo ever.
Yeah, we were posting memes like crazy on the local. I'm on like this local Facebook politics page, and took a shot of him sitting in a jet, the two generals side by side, and he had like this little red doily over the headrest. And it was like the meme that I wrote was "Pay attention," because he was pointing at something inside. You could tell, and they were all looking where his hand was. Like, pay attention! I want the instant noodle cup holder right here.
I saw another picture earlier. Let me see if I can find it.
So is $80 for 250 rounds of 303 and an ammo can actually a good deal?
Yeah, sounds like it. Because usually I thought it was 50 cents a round or more.
So yeah, it's like what, 30-ish? That's not bad then.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. There you go. North Korean ammo. Or camouflage.
5-hole leaves. You can't see me. I'm wearing the camera. Stop looking at me with the camera. I'm not here. Yeah, they were talking about how they were going to stab us directly in the heart from the height of Mount whatever. Just like, do you actually believe this crap? Seriously. launch your bottle rockets. What the fuck? I wonder if you can drop a Moab from a B2. I don't know if the opening of the bomb bay is big enough.
Or how'd they drop that one?
They literally pushed it out of the back of a C-130. I'm not kidding. What's scary is it's unguided. Well, it's manually guided. Somebody has to laze the target, right? But
Yeah.
we fired 59 Tomahawks and only 27 made it to the target. That's what, 50%?
Yeah.
We dropped one Moab and it landed within 3 inches of where he pointed that laser. We need more Moabs.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah.
100% hit rate. That's why I was saying maybe you could drop it out of a stealth bomber because that way you can fly it over North Korea. So our lunch strike actually got an offer to apply to to apprentice with Mark, which is CN Arsenal's armorer, gunsmith. But it's 70 miles away. And I was like, dude, that's like a once in a lifetime opportunity. You should go for it. You know, I know it's a drive, but it's nothing a Mini Cooper or a Fiat 500 can't fix. You know, quarter tank one way, quarter tank back or whatever. If that much. I'd do it. I feel like it's time for me to do something else these days anyway. I've hit that age. Velociraptor hunter and hog guide or something. Today I'm going to teach you how to hunt hog with 4570 government. What you want to do is aim for here and just waggle your finger all over the whole body. Like, pretty much if you hit anything here with a 4570, you're going to stop it. That's what I was going to do. I need to buy a couple of more rounds of brass for it and those Lehigh Extreme Penetrators for 458 for SOCOMs. And load them into my fucking 4570.
There, you see that picture?
Bomb community devastated after losing the... What? Oh. It's okay. Father is still online, according to Russia. See, you know what would have been a really great response is if they dropped their father of all bombs in Syria somewhere in response.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome, just to see it. It just happens to veer off course and lands in Iran. Guidance system fail.
Yeah, I was snacking on cauliflower all morning.
What? The cheese?
Nah, cauliflower and ranch dip.
Well, that's not bad. That sounds pretty good, actually.
Yeah, because I was able to scrape enough money together to get that, and then I didn't want anybody to walk in there within the next 2 days, because I was, going to wait on my check. So I was like, we'll go ahead and get it now.
That'd be cold showers and ramen noodles for you.
Yeah.
You did fill the tank before you did this, right?
Yeah, I got enough gas.
Like, I woke up this morning and I was looking at all the water out in the streets, and I'm like, which car do I take? This one needs an oil change. This one's out of gas.
Yeah, I always take the Tahoe to work. I don't drive the Trans Am.
I took the oil change. Because the car is telling me I need to change the oil, but I put freaking Mobil 1 in it, which is supposed to be good for 10,000 miles. I just do it every 5 anyway.
Yeah.
And when I take it out, it's like, it looks like iced tea. I mean, it's not even, when I used to change the oil in my Jeep, it looked like hell sludge, but you have a new motor. But yeah, like this motor's pretty clean burning as far as I can tell. Yeah.
Yeah, I usually change every 3,000.
Even with synthetics?
I think it's part synthetic.
Okay. Using
The blend.
Yeah, for a while I was using Royal Purple. That stuff's guaranteed for 15. But the oil filters would go shitty before that. They'd get all lanky. So I had to change out the filter and top off at around 9,000 miles. So then I just did away with it. Fuck it, I'll just run the Mobil 1 on it.
Angry said he took the I need the brake spread to work.
Oh, that's a fun ride. Actually, one of the vans I drove when I was up in Denali, it only had one working brake. Thankfully, it was the left rear, which was a 14.5-inch drum. Every time I hit the brakes, it would like torque steer me into the mountain instead of over the side of the mountain. I'm like, this will work. I can make this work.
Yeah, as long as you weren't going the other direction.
What was scary was when I had a van when it was full of 15 people, and that one brake was the only brake I had. Clutch braking.
Angry said it's only every second pump that goes to the floor.
Oh, you get one. The first one.
I remember there was a little. I used to have this little little Plymouth Horizon, and I always called it the bar car because it was the biggest rust bucket you could ever imagine. And I mean, the front door handles were broke, so I had to keep the back doors unlocked where I can open the back doors, reach around, and open the front doors. And then I know the brake started to go out in it, so I was just using the emergency brake to slow down there for a while.
My uncle had the coupe version of that with its big plastic front end that turned yellow when the paint faded.
Man, I used to get 42 miles a gallon out of that thing.
Shit. Yeah, he had the 2-door hatch, dark blue, had those light blue vinyl seats, and the Chrysler's minimalist interior at the time. But,
Yeah, I think I paid a guy $150 for that car. Drove it for a couple years.
whatever was wrong with his right before he got rid of it, like, I don't think it was an engine mount. It shook so violently at idle in your teeth. that engine mount? He was like, nope, had those replaced. It could have had what my old Jeep used to have. It had a 2-piece harmonic balancer with this rubber buffer in the middle. When that rubber thing dry rotted and fell off, game over.
Yeah.
I drove it all the way home like that. The belt was just hanging, and the engine was just starting to overheat, but like, it made it home. I was like, fuck it. It's about the lunch channel. This is all chili sauce and hot mustard. I wonder if this hot mustard's any good. I'm gonna have an egg roll to find out.
Oh, gee. Looks like G's doing a chat right now.
Really? Like the bear with his gun channels is slightly broken, so I'm gonna host this chat to tell you all why.
Actually, he's doing a mini revolver live sort and sell.
Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna lunch channel. I'll be back in a few.
Okay, I'm gonna go take some Instagram pics.
Sounds good.
I gotta take some pics of my
Yes, you do.
AK Pro patch and everything.
Sounds like a winner. See you in a bit.
I'll talk to you later.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's all go to the lobby and watch Angry lose his shit. So if you didn't know, VII just did a sort of stream. Unfortunately, Gunchannels has been acting misbehaving today, so the information passing is a little bit slow. Fried rice, if you were wondering what I went for lunch for. Wasn't. Yeah, I took my meds. I take that pill and like, I don't know what's in it. I know it dissolves fast because I put it on my tongue and it doesn't melt. But not even 3 minutes it's working. Awesome. Almost good enough to eat bacon again. Looks like Jay's camera died. Either that or he went to bed. I saw knives pass a little while ago. While I was eating. It seems like people are having a hard time getting into it. Angry was telling me he had a hard time getting on at all over on the YouTube side. You can listen to the soothe sound of my voice. You listen to DJ Easy Dick. Kidding. Little mercy, Doug. That would, if I went through that whole cadence in that segment there, that would have broken Gunchannels dating forever. That and this isn't W balls. It's really slow today. Either that or a bunch of frustrated people not able to log in. I did that whole thing muted because I'm an idiot. So let's start over. Tonight on Gunchannels, 6 p.m. Eastern, 5 Central. We'll have the Daily Gun Show, followed or twerking the the same time. Andalusian memory, followed by hit or miss. I would say we like shooting these on, but I still don't know if they're on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Sorry. But they may be on afterwards. So I read an article a little while ago. Basically, it was part of a biography that someone wrote on Hillary Clinton. And the first thing she said after losing the election to Donald J. Trump was, I just want to put this behind me, concede gracefully, and congratulate the new president. This was my last race. Then she called President Obama, and she apologized to him for losing. And the following morning, she gave her concession speech, or later that, earlier in the morning, or whatever. So let's see if she will do as she says and not show up in public life ever again trying to run for the president of the United States. Because you can't win. Nobody likes you. Like, not enough people like you. I shouldn't say nobody. There's still a bunch of brainwashed idiots that voted for you. Yeah, I said it. If you're wondering what I'm doing, you've probably seen me do this 1,000 times before already. Get this working. And a 61-pound monster. It's the last one I have to do. Well, these two are the last two I have to do for the day. Then I'm technically done. Get to sit around twiddling my thumbs. I bet the chat box is broken again because I haven't seen anybody type or join or leave or anything in quite some time. I'm surprised Dano hasn't even been on yet. But Helga's House of Pain saying, hey, this is my new Tokarev. Bask in its greatness. All right. I know what I'm going to do with the rest of the day after I'm finished with these. I'm going to come up with new tactical pop quiz questions to drive you all crazy. It'll be themed, like the last time I did it. I'm pretty sure Daniel's already done all of them. If you didn't know what the theme was, I can't help you. The last time. But at least if you know I themed the questions, then you'll know that you won't have to search as far or as wide for the answers. Then again, you might have to. I may end up even geeking out on you and asking questions about heavy armor. Tanks have guns. Big ones. I bet if I go to the YouTube side, Angry's going to be like, it's broken again. I can't join that. I've hit refresh a million times. I should probably mute for this. Okay. I have to do a battery change. Says there are 6 of you voyeurs out there watching, but I can't see if you're typing. I don't know if it's my window or your window or everyone's window or what? I get to lace this thing up. Have to wire the clock. Well, if anything came out of this Stevie Steve thing, there's no talk about gun control. None. It's been quiet. That's a good thing. I think America's finally starting to come to terms with the idea of it's not the tool, it's the idiot behind it. So I guess that's a good thing. Oh, it's like Garan made it into chat. It's been acting weird today, so we might have to do like a voodoo curse and cut a chicken's foot and throw some magic dust or something. If anybody needs a link, let me know too, because I have to walk across the room to give it to you. See, I only had to build 4 of these. Guy in the back had to build 20 of them. That's why I'm not bitching today. Oh, you finally made it.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get ourselves a snack.
No, it's watch Angry lose his shit.
What?
It's watch Angry lose his shit.
Why is Angry losing his shit?
Because I typed it in there and he was like, damn it. He had the song stuck in his head after that. You have a hard time getting in?
Huh?
Did you have difficulty getting in?
The chat?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
It's been weird all day.
Who knows?
You didn't hear what Pink picked up.
What?
You didn't hear what Pink got.
What did Pink get?
Finish, capture, rebuilt SVT 40.
Oh, he finally got one.
Yeah, he got like the best one ever.
He mentioned a while ago that he was looking at getting one.
He didn't
So.
get just one. He got like the best one.
So you finally found a good one, huh?
Yeah, but now he's eating ramen noodles. He's having to hypermile on something.
Yeah, well, tell him just to have a Snickers bar. He'll be all right.
Can't afford a Snickers bar. He can buy like 10 packs of ramen noodles for that.
He can afford a Snickers bar. Just, don't eat for a week. You'll be fine.
No, I mean, he literally, he was like, I got no money, no payday. Damn. Ramen noodles, or you can always do it the North Korean way, just chew on tree bark.
Yeah, that'll... No.
That'd be fine if you had cinnamon trees in your yard. Oh, the cinnamon challenge. Go outside and bite the tree.
Sean, you do realize that too much cinnamon can kill a person, right?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen the North Korean medical reports on it yet. The fax machines are slow. It's going to be like another week before I get the whole page.
Yeah, I know. That's why your third uncle twice removed is up there, right?
Actually, my mom did lose a brother to the North Koreans. He was a contractor near the border and he was killed. That's why she's like, she gets really mad when she watches the news over there.
Everybody gets mad at North Korea these days. It's not just the South Koreans.
Nah, she's got a lot invested in it. She lost her real brother and she lost 3 of her half brothers. So it's shitty. 2 of them were on the destroyer that got sunk back in 2009. The Chonin.
Yeah.
That's why it's easy for me to remember, because like she's always bitching about it. So you should remind all the people what's going on tonight, Tuesday night at 9 o'clock.
Hit or miss Tuesday nights, 9 o'clock.
And the subject will be ...
Whatever the fuck we feel like. Comments, questions, suggestions are welcome at nightstrike1@gmail.com. See what I did there?
Yes.
Are you going to actually show up, or are you just going to troll the chat again?
Nope. I don't know what I'm going to do. I mean, I don't know what my evenings look like until I get home. But, let's see. So you're back to that unorganized grab ass again. Like we were talking about the best shows ever, the 2 you organized. Yeah.
You mean where one of them I got Native Gun to come on and talk about FFLs?
Did you?
Yeah, that one I actually had planned ahead.
Don't you love it when a plan comes together? I'm getting a migraine.
Yeah, well, we are the A team, so it does count.
Damn, is Foose like Mr. T?
I don't know if Foose is Mr. T, but one of us is, that's for sure.
I'm gonna end up being Murdoch just because of my affinity for big boys, aren't I? My ability to break into insane song too. Nope, it's Smeggy. Smeggy's Murdoch.
Smeggy's Murdoch, okay.
I'll just be face. That's cool. I can live with that. Yeah, one thing I was talking about earlier was the Stevie Steve thing. It's like, the good thing is there hasn't been outcries about gun control and bullshit today, which is great. People are starting to get it. You know, it's not the tool, it's the idiot that uses it.
So if Smeggy is Murdoch and you're what, face?
Yes.
Then does that mean I'm Hannibal?
It's your show, dude.
All right. Going
Remember
places.
what happened at the end of the Blue Max, though.
We don't talk about that.
Grabbing another one of them ginger candies pretty soon.
Yeah, Foose has to have a mohawk to be Mr. T, though. And he's not black, so I don't know.
Hey, hey, you know what? It's affirmative action, okay?
Oh, right. Affirmative action. That's what that is.
Yeah. He can be Mr. T.
Just don't tell him that.
I think he'd be cool with that. That's an honor. He likes to pity the fool. No, I was telling a story earlier. I was playing Warships last night for the first time in a couple of days, and I got accused of hacking. It was hilarious. I was like, there's this thing called a post-battle report. He thought I hit him with every shell and every gun, and one shot killed him. And I'm like, dude, I said, I got the kill shot, but I didn't kill you. Or I didn't do the damage. Someone else hit you before I did. He's like, oh, I had the tail turned and all 10 of your shots hit. You're a hacker. I'm putting this on YouTube. I was just like,
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want. I was like, I'm looking at the after battle report. I only hit you with 2 shells for less than 8 for 7,000 damage. It was like nothing. He's like, whatever, dude. And I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude. So I embarrassed him on the forums. I just put up a post with the screenshots.
Yeah.
Poor bastard.
I got someone angry yesterday because they were using a New Mexico, and I was using that New York of mine, and a Koenig shot him and took away some of his hull, and then I just rammed his ass because I was going down one way or the other because I was on fire. I wasn't going to be able to get out of that and repair or anything because I had all my consumables used up. So I just rammed him. He got really, really butthurt over that.
I tried to ram some guy yesterday because I thought I was going to die, and I ended up not only killing him, he was almost full health. I killed him. I escaped 2 other ships. I survived the battle. I had less than 100 hit points, and I pissed off the other team. They were like, "Can you run away any faster?" And I'm like, I didn't even think I was going to survive the exchange. We still lost, but it was pretty cool. Like the whole way it played out. I ducked in behind 2 islands, just trying to get away from the guy that I thought was going to kill me, and I ended up killing him instead.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
But I took down a New Mexico with a New York. All right.
It can be done.
Have those cases
Some
gotten
dude died.
smaller?
No, this is the big one. This is the 60 pounder. It's further away from the camera.
Oh, okay.
This is in the back because I got another one right here.
All right.
What was I gonna say? Shit, I forgot.
You're talking
one
about
of the guys
ships.
one of the guys that was a original alpha tester or whatever, he died yesterday in real life. So somebody was like kind enough to put a memorial thread or something on the forums and shit. And I was like, oh, that's really classy of you. And then like everybody was playing the Texas yesterday with the flag camo on it. And screen sharing it with an RIP message. I was like, that's pretty cool. I didn't know the guy. I knew of the guy, but I didn't know him personally or anything.
Yeah. I'm kind of unhappy because I hadn't logged in a while and I haven't played in a while. I logged in and they took away my submarine and my commander Russian bias.
Well, yeah, it was just a temporary joke for April Fools.
They took him away. They took him away. I could have trained him.
Nope.
They took my ships away. So
It's all right. Now you can
not
focus on
that I could have used it, but still.
How far away are you from New Mexico anyway? Because like I'm getting sick of waiting around at tier 8.
Forever. I am forever behind. So if you want me to get ahead, I'm gonna probably need some help.
I'm gonna have to grind through it because I mean I'm fixing to hit tier 9 twice.
Yeah.
Like I've been sitting on tier 8 for months waiting for people to catch up to me, and I'm like, it's not that I'm even playing that much. It's just I don't know. I played 10 battles in my Amagi yesterday, and they were all losses. I was so pissed. Couldn't get the double on it. I made like 30-something thousand experience in defeats. That's how effective I was. Anyway. I gotta do my H1Z1 base maintenance when I get home. That's first and foremost, because if you don't, your shit will fall apart while you're locked out. That sucks. I do this thing on the developer forums. I call it the Friday 5. So I'm trying to find 5 things every week to either have changed, improved, or added. Last week's 5 were good. This week's 5 are even better. I want more immersive weather conditions. Chat's still broken on my screen. Yeah, next payday, I'm gonna buy those Lehigh Extreme Penetrator bullets in 458, and then make some ultra special 4570 rounds. That reminds me, somewhere in that mail, I think, is Jimmy's package of cases. I gotta check that before I leave today. I managed to scrounge up a couple more of those 300 grain hollow points, and I found a couple of those 260 grain AccuTips. Apparently I pulled extras last time, so I have some spares. I think I'll load him 1 or 2 of those. I haven't even shot one of those recently, so I gotta check the recipe on it. All I know is it hurt last time I shot it.
So.
They're lighter weight bullets, but they're way deeper seated, so the pressure is way high. Alright, I'll mute for the next part because it's gonna get loud. There we go. See, I can do it faster if I mute it and just zap through it quickly. Did Jimmy get your package already?
Who, mine?
Yeah.
No, I haven't sent it yet.
What the hell?
I've been kind of busy.
What the hell?
What the hell, your problem?
What the hell?
Probably send it out sometime this week. So.
He's probably sitting there rubbing his hands together like Gargamel, about to eat a Smurf or something. He's just like, soon it'll be here. Now he finds out it hasn't been left yet.
I hope he's not listening.
Gonna narc you out tomorrow, dearly love.
Hopefully tomorrow I'll send it out.
Yeah. Like, no, bitch, here's your tracking numbers. Poor guy. Probably has his hair all tore up in pieces on a bench just waiting for you. Got him more desperate than a fucking heart transplant patient. He's like, it'll be here soon. It'll be here soon. Shut up, honey. It'll be here soon. I'll put it. You can have the kitchen table back in a couple of days.
I've just been busy with things here and there, so I haven't been able to go to the post office.
Monetizing your RedTube account is not busy.
Huh?
I wonder if they have that. No. Forget it.
I didn't hear what you said, so
Good.
it's probably the best.
It was something about monetizing your RedTube account.
I don't have a RedTube account.
At hotmale.com.
Sean, I don't want to hear about your exotic email addresses.
I just use Gorilla Mail like everybody else. It gives me the extension at sharklasers.net or some shit every time.
At sharklasers.net, that's funny.
Oh yeah, I like that. I think it was Gorilla Mail. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, I keep getting these messages from Gunbroker. They're like, we picked out this gun especially for you. And I'm like, uh-oh. It's like, click it. It's the same gun every time.
Maybe they're trying to tell you something.
We found you a 357 Night Guard based off of your searches. Gee, thanks. Maybe you can find me the $1,500 I need to buy it.
Wow, Jimmy lives in the middle of nowhere.
Factory Junction?
Yeah.
Must be a reason. Must be peaceful out there. Wait, I think he said he met his wife out there, right?
Yeah.
That's why he's there. Looks like it's done raining for the day. Oh, my mail's here early. Yeah, back.
Better go hit on her.
think Jimmy's package has arrived. I got one mail from Phoenix, but he's nowhere near that, right?
Is it labeled Phoenix?
Yes.
Phoenix is a bit north of him. He's like on the furthest suburb city south of Phoenix.
Okay. Yeah, it's not even
So-
in his name, so it's probably just a return.
It's probably a return. So
Shit, I should have grabbed one of those ginger things when I was up there. My female man was busy. She looked troubled. She was like in and out real quick today. And she was early. Usually she likes to hang out for a little bit. Smiggy should be getting his PMR 30 soon too, right?
Yeah.
Man, he's getting special deliveries. Your 41 Magnum neck guard has arrived. What?
you said what?
Your 41 Magnum night guard has arrived. Oh, shit.
Oh my.
It's like, who paid the bill? Who GoFunded me on that? I should probably put that Beretta video up. I've been sitting on it for like 2 weeks. Post it. It didn't come out as good as I'd hoped, but it should suffice. I can't refilm it because I already got rid of the gun. So.
Anyways.
Still no update on Tony.
He's having surgery today, remember?
Yes, that's what I was curious about.
Probably best that, we don't worry about him.
No, I know. I know some people who've actually like come out of surgery the same day and just were like functional, and others they're like they can't move. What will get back first? Tony on his feet or his Ruger Blackhawk Hunter with a new cylinder installed? Place your bets. kind of aggravating that you can't buy parts like cylinders for your gun anymore. Send it in. Stupid. Like, what if you have what if your gunsmith has, or your FFL is a gunsmith? I'm sure he can get parts if he really wanted them. Say, send me a cylinder, you dumb bastards. Put this guy's gun back together and get him back out there. He should have got his gun back in like fucking 4 days. Cylinder, ordered, delivered, installed. Come pick up your gun, sir. Job done. No excuse for that. I bet the boom when that thing went off must have been huge. Double charge.
Huge.
Yeah. I mean, to my ears, it would probably sound like a 500 going off, but to him, it must have been a much louder noise. So you know how they were talking about the oddball 9mm yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't they mention the 960 Roland?
Don't know.
That may be the most powerful 9mm related handgun cartridge out there.
Oh, by the way, did you see the video Mark posted on Anvil?
Yes.
You know, the 455 Webley?
Auto.
Yeah. He actually went out and shot it first.
Oh, yeah. It's like the #1 rule of hand loading is don't go giving ammunition you wouldn't shoot yourself.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons I haven't sent Jimmy those AccuTips, because it's like I'm not fully convinced that I'm happy with that loading, especially in his Taurus, because I don't know what they pressure test his Taurus to. I don't want to blow up his gun, so I'll probably just give him blue pills. Maybe I'll load him like one purple pill, where it's like the maximum powder charge that you find. Or I can make him something really short and fast. Put like 110 grain bullet in there or something. 4,000 feet per second. I could do that. All done. Yay.
Yay. Go home now.
I wish. Not salary.
Mm.
Wish I was. Let's see, going shooting. Definitely gonna have to restart that page. Guess I should go do that. Man, I wonder how much longer it's gonna take for that to 3D print. I mean, it's been there for hours, and it's just like what, maybe an inch tall now.
Wait, what now?
Wonder how much longer that's going to take to 3D print, because it's been several hours and it's just barely an inch tall.
Didn't he say he was doing part of an Enfield?
Yeah.
He's probably just printing the receiver.
Still. damn time.
Well, it depends on whether he's using 100% infill or not. Jay, you still awake? I'll take that as a no.
Yeah, it's late.
He's moving the camera, though.
He's there then. Oh shit. Mr. Tempest is here.
Hey, nice. Guess what?
What in the butt?
I had chocolate cake today.
Chocolate.
The cake is a lie.
No, the cake is not a lie. I had a piece today.
I had chocolate also. Chocolate cupcakes.
I had chocolate cake with chocolate frosting. All right.
Cuppy cake.
Oh, you got double tang chocolate.
Hashtag cuppy cakes is now trending on Gunchannels.
You know, if I'm going to eat those calories, I might as well go for broke, right?
Beer bang.
Might as well. Anything in the news right now?
I haven't seen anything yet. Let me check. The usual suspects.
Is Maggie still working?
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be back tonight for hit or miss or not. A Southwest airline pilot was arrested for bringing a gun into New York airport. He probably just didn't figure on reciprocity, I imagine.
He's fucked.
He is. In the state of New York, he is screwed.
He is screwed.
Unless he's got a really, really good lawyer. And I mean, he has to have, like, the Johnny Cochran of lawyers.
That dude is gonna get pumped in the ass with no fucking lube.
Yep. I'm not going to read the article, though, because it's just, there's no point. We all know he's going to get screwed. He was probably just traveling from point A to point B, but at this point, you know, New York doesn't respect the Firearms Owners Protection Act, so, you know, what does it matter? California doesn't respect it or follow it either. No offense, knives. Yeah, Jay, no. No, thank you. Tired of that.
Hey, can you read that thing straight?
Oh my God, they're actually gonna do that?
What does that middle word say after firearms?
Firearms rationing
Um,
bill to be heard in California committee.
Yeah, I was on the 17th.
Yeah, you know what rationing means? It means you can only buy one gun a month.
Yeah. But anyway, people don't have that much money to buy guns for the month.
But here's the thing: some people buy, like lower receivers, 2 or 3 or 4 at a time. Sometimes because the lower receivers themselves are cheap as hell. But they do
Yeah, I
this.
get it now.
They do this. You can't buy 2 or 3 or 4 lowers at a time. You can only buy one per month. So if you see something else you want to get and you have the money for it, you can't get that either. It's just like telling you can only buy one house or one car a month. It's just like, no, fuck you. If I have enough money, I'll buy whatever the hell I want, as much as I want. But, your state sucks, Knives. I'm sorry. It's time to get out while the getting's good.
I'm kind of fucked right now, dude. I'm paying this fucking loan.
Well, when Heavy leaves, just, stow away in his trunk or something.
Yeah, man. I had to go ask for help today.
Ouch.
Yeah, I'm not fucking happy about it.
Knives, I'm gonna say something. I know I'm an asshole for saying it, but you were born here in the United States, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Uh, you could always do what Jimmy did. Just go to a local shelter in another state and then just find a job there.
Shit.
I've considered it.
For what?
I've considered it to move to Arizona because I'd rather be in Arizona than South Carolina right now. Because, constitutional carry didn't pass today.
Didn't pass on your state?
No, what they did, they sent it to a committee, and the committee's like, well, we need to have this under further review. So that means they're going to shelve it for the rest of the fucking year. So, yeah.
Did you ever start your AR-15?
No, not yet.
Nobody wants them right now.
Nobody does.
Just part it out like a car.
There's too many of them. I probably should have sold it before the election for like $600.
Yeah, but who knew it was gonna come out like that? What about Dead Horse? You probably want that.
What? Want what?
Jewebs is asking what kind of help.
I already told him.
All right.
Damn, my fucking eyes are burning up right now. Shit.
Allergies or new drops?
Nah, I need drops, man.
I don't see a Tempest in your driveway yet. What's the deal?
If he could afford a Tempest, he wouldn't have asked for help.
Yeah, I had to ask for help. All that money went down for my for this fucking contact.
Damn it. So we gotta start 2 GoFundMes. The Mr. Knives Pontiac Tempest Fund
Shit.
I'll be right back.
and the Biker Bob I need a dual wheel rear axle and matching bed fund. Also known as the My Dog Suffers from PTSD and Needs Therapy Fund.
Oh, you seen that video of Bob's dog fucking dragging his ass on the fucking rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny.
Barking like crazy.
Yeah, what? What? And then what happened?
That dog was triggered. I think he was actually imitating what the truck looked like after the tire gave out, dragging its ass on the street.
Yeah, I gotta go back to my doctor on the fucking 4th of May.
Those don't fit right.
Fuck no, dude, they fucking hurt my eyes hard.
Just got the shape wrong.
No, they gotta redo them again.
Oh man, they're gonna have to remold your eye.
Yeah, no, I ain't gonna pay no $7,000 no more. Fuck that shit.
I'm surprised they couldn't do like a CT scan to get that, measurement. Because you know how they can do 3D imaging of like the human body or whatever from the inside out.
Yeah.
If you would think they could do that with a CT scan.
I thought they should have those machines already.
Yeah.
$7G's down the toilet.
No, man. If they didn't get it right the first time, they shouldn't bill you the second time. They fucked up.
Yeah, I gotta go back to 15, see what happens, see if they give me some other ones. I try to get a loan for $7,000, but nobody wants one.
Yeah, then they say it again. See what happens when I talk about Hillary?
Yeah, you got a problem with Hillary, dude. You know, deep down inside, you know you like her.
I would, at the bottom of the ocean. I'd really like her at the bottom of the ocean. I'd really like her to skydive into an active volcano. That'd be cool, man. Hit terminal velocity like 160 something mile an hour, like the Rocketeer, go head first into a freaking volcano.
The Rocket
It'll be wicked looking. Hillary
Man.
Clinton.
It's gonna be a long, long time. The Rocket Man.
Hillary Clinton tries to defy Evil Knievel's jump and jumps into an active volcano on a motorcycle. Oh.
Fucking the active volcano fucking spits her back out. Fuck that shit.
Right. Now, wouldn't it be funny if she went in and all of a sudden it froze over? It was like, what, day after tomorrow and the whole world froze? Hell yeah. That'd be cool. Like, see? Told you that bitch was a devil. Hell froze over.
Why do we never listen to these people?
Mrs. Clinton, you're going to make history. You're going to be the first person to go to Mars. Why is the gas tank only half full? Enjoy your trip. Why is the gas tank only half full? Because you're not coming back. You will be the first of many ISIS ferrying trips to Mars.
I wonder if they're building more Moabs.
We didn't have just the one, you know. It's just the first one we've ever used.
I wish they just dropped one right there in the middle of Berkeley. Fucking tear gas and shit.
I saw a picture of this retired Marine who punched that girl in the face or whatever.
No, that was a fucking that was a skinhead.
What? No, there's one picture of a guy who was a retired Marine. He like punched this chick in the face, and the reason he did it was because she was literally throwing IEDs. She was dropping like fireworks into glass bottles and then throwing the glass bottles into the crowd, the main people. And he saw that, and like there's a picture of him punching her in the face as she's about to let go of a bottle. I was like, sweet, whoop that ass.
Was he wearing a blue shirt?
Let me see if I can find it again. I've seen it all day today, and now the one time I'm going to start looking for it, it won't be there.
At the end, all fucking Antifa was running away from the Trump guys. At the same time, they were singing "Na na na na, hey hey, goodbye."
Oh, I need to save this picture. Only in California. San Francisco police are looking for vandals who have been tipping smart cars. That is fucking great.
Instead of tipping cows, you tip over fucking smart cars.
They're basically lifting up the front ends, so it's sitting on its back end. So they're pointing straight up. Smart car tipping. That's hilarious.
I like when they put a Hayabusa motors in there with the turbo.
Yeah.
I think that company's over there in Arizona, I think.
Maybe it's
Hey, Sean.
Hmm.
Oh, my brother wants me to go to the fucking baseball game. I can't see shit.
kind of a waste of the time, isn't it? Yeah, the guy that was punching this chick is wearing a blue shirt, but he's got a head of hair.
Yeah, he's wearing a blue shirt, but yeah, he's a skinhead.
He's got hair.
Yeah, he's a skinhead.
Nathan Domingo, a Marine veteran.
No, he's a skinhead, dude.
Are you sure?
Yeah, look it up.
Or Domingo. He's both. Former Marine corporal and founder of a white nationalist organization. Well then.
There you go.
Hey, he stopped the chick from throwing glass bottles into a crowd, though.
Yeah, dude, small though.
Yeah. And it was a white chick, too, so they can't even claim racism. Imagine that. Are you sure it's not just a smear campaign?
Nah, dude, he's big going everywhere. That's how he recruits people.
Well, can't exactly blame him for what he did this time. Oh, no, that's hilarious. I'm going to share this one.
The Battle of
I'm back.
Berkeley.
I'm back. What's going on?
We're talking about Berkeley.
Look at that shit.
What did it say?
Trump better calm the fuck down before we bomb the ocean again.
Tell it like it is, little Kim.
Tell it like it is, angry, crazy fat kid. Excuse me, angry, crazy fat kid.
I just waiting until fucking they try to launch a nuke and they fucking nuke themselves instead.
What the fuck? Cupcakes are muffins that believed in themselves.
Muffin!
It's actually pretty cool.
Blueberry chocolate muffins.
We got this place in Houston. It's called I Love Cuppy Cakes, but I've never seen it open. And I want to go in there so bad. I want to really be like, how cheerful are these people to come up with a business with that? And they wrote it like, I'm gonna put it in the channel chat, but they wrote it like this. Oh man, I can't put the heart symbol there. Damn it. Well, you get the idea. It was I heart and Cuppy Cakes. I was like, I'd like to meet the person who runs that place, because either she's going to be really cute and really cheerful, or she's going to be really fat and really cheerful. Or it's a human trafficking lure. Oh, he sent it UPS. Great. So this dude sent me a return. It's got his name on the box somewhere, and I can't find it anywhere. And I don't like keeping people's money unjustly. That's not good practice. I'll find it as soon as I'm done cooking this shit, I guess. This isn't the same as the big one. It's a small one now. Still no Dano, huh? No Tokarev wielding Dano. Got that New Mexico yet? Yeah. Where's that New Mexico? Hashtag Bridge New Mexico.
Was Bob still in New Mexico?
No. I'm yanking on Night Strike's chain.
What's wrong? I wasn't paying attention.
I know. That's why you're still at tier 5. Dude, you think that one's bad? I've been in the Amagi and the Bismarck for maybe 2 months now. That's a long grind. I'm almost finished with both, but it's been a long process. Really long. I'll probably keep the Bismarck after I'm finished with it then. My coworker's going to build me a scale model of one too, but that was kind of cool. He usually does armored vehicles and jets and aircraft or helicopters and things, but I asked him to do a boat because he's really good at painting, like really good at painting. He missed his calling in life. He was killing like South American drug dealers and shit. He should have been like fucking an airbrush artist or something. I mean, he was pretty good at killing South American drug dealers too, though. Fuck, this headache's getting worse. I can't take anything for it either.
Hey, you guys ever heard of a Kurth 357 revolver?
Korth? Yeah. They're out in
They
Germany.
look clean.
Korth Customs or something like that. They make the Sky Marshal and a couple other ones. They're expensive. They got rails slapped all over them too. Some of them.
Are they really expensive?
Fuck yeah, they are. I think the Sky Marshal is like $2,500 or something.
Damn.
Yeah, they were supposed to have this 9mm conversion cylinder for the 686, which I wanted to buy. I think Yankee wanted one too. It's been 2 years. Yet to see one. Still not even on their website for sale. It just says coming soon. What the fuck? I want to shoot 9 out of my 350.
By the way, in match chat last night, we were talking about the Lionheart pistols, which are basically just the a imported, rebranded DP51. You know, from Daewoo. Yeah. You know they have a 45 version in Korea.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a derivative of the DP51. It's called the DH45. So I've seen the DH45. I'm kind of liking it. So I messaged Lionheart about see if they're going to either import or make a version here in the United States in 45, and they mentioned that it is on the books, that they are working on it. So
yeah, my local's got an LH9 trade-in. He wants to sell, and I'm like, well, I kind of want it, and I kind of don't. Okay, it looks well made.
they're not bad guns from what I hear. They're not bad. Granted, yes, they're made by Daewoo originally, but
how's that a bad thing? No, it's like the biggest industrial manufacturer in the country.
it was until they went bankrupt in the 90s.
Yeah, but so did Chrysler, and so did Ford, and so did GM.
Well, they sold off most of their stuff. I mean, the only vision of Daewoo that's actually still called Daewoo is their firearms manufacturing. That's the only thing that stayed is Daewoo. They don't make cars anymore.
You know, what about their construction equipment?
No idea.
Like, that's what they're really known for, heavy industrial. The cars thing was hilarious because we had them here in the States, and then they bombed out completely, and then they ended up selling them in like South Africa or something for a couple of years after that. All right. Now I gotta find this guy's package somewhere in here. I'm having one of those I hate my life moments right now.
But if they import like a DH45, I would totally get one.
Sounds interesting.
It's not a bad. It's not a bad gun. You know, I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't get the DH40. That's for damn sure. Why would I want it in 40 Smith & Wesson when 45 is better?
Higher pressure, better round.
No. 45 AARP all the way, man.
Come on, man. You're not buying that. You're not drinking that Kool-Aid, are you?
Come on, 45 AARP. It's the best caliber ever.
Drinking that Kool-Aid. So it's not this one.
I mean, I have guns in, 32. I have one in 38 Smith & Wesson. That's enough, right?
No.
I've got a revolver in 38 Smith & Wesson.
No. Like, my brain stalled when you said that. Like, it literally, I heard the brakes, like, no.
No, bad Night Strike, bad.
Night Strike, you broke shine.
Yeah, you're getting the newspaper or a fucking squirt gun with ice water in it. No.
But it's better than 40 Smith & Wesson. 38 Smith & Wesson is just one of those quintessential calibers that you need to have.
38 short and wimpy.
And yes, I am rolling over laughing as I'm saying this because I don't believe a word of it myself.
Oh, no, you're heavily invested.
I got that gun for $40, okay?
That's a good deal.
And the guy said the double action, the single action worked, but the double action wouldn't work. I went and took it apart. It's just caked on. It's just whatever grease he had on it just was caked on there. So I sprayed the whole thing down with CLP and then applied more CLP, dried it off a little bit, and hey, guess what? Single action, double action all day long. Fucking grease.
All day, air day.
Don't grease your revolvers.
No, we were talking to who was it? We were talking to Squibb yesterday about that because he's got a Walker Colt, and he shot 18 rounds of 3F powder, and it locked up.
Well, it was the spring in the handguard that was stuck in place. It just needed a little CLP to get that grease off, and oiled up again, and it started running just fine. So
you can't use grease on a revolver?
Well,
you can on some of the inner working parts, but I honestly, personally, I would just spray it with CLP and go. I would not use grease. Just because the factor that if you use grease, you got to make sure that you clean that grease off and re-grease it every so often. Otherwise, that grease will dry up and get caked on there, and you don't want that.
Concrete.
All right, I'll be back. I gotta go dig something up.
Did he say he had to dig something up or someone up?
No, I think he's going to get a revolver that he found along the road.
Oh, shit.
I'm kidding, by the way.
Shit just got real.
But that was my experience with it because, yeah. Granted, I know other people have different opinions on different types of revolvers, and that's fine. Everyone is open to their own opinion, their own way of doing things. But my experience with that one, yeah, no, I'm not using grease on that thing. I'll just keep it oiled.
Lube. Bring out the lube. Dude, I still feel bad for that guy up in New York, man.
I don't. He should have known better.
You never know, man. You fuck up one of these days.
Dude, I have family in New York and California, and I will never visit either one of them. Ever.
You know you like it here.
Nice. Aren't you down in San Bernardino with Heavy?
I'm in Long Beach, dude. Heavy's up in the mountains.
You're in Long Beach. All right. Let me put it this way. I only lived 3 places in California: Marina Del Rey, LA, and Palm Springs.
You like LA?
Marina Del Rey? What are you, a fucking rich bastard?
No, it was when I was younger, when I lived with my family. My dad had a corporate job. That's why.
Rich bastard.
And the part of LA we lived in was not rich. It was like maybe middle class. That's why we moved to Marina Del Rey. That part of LA wasn't good. I think we were living there right around the time of the riots.
Go to Koreatown still?
I never set foot in Koreatown before, and I won't set foot after.
Oh,
still want to go to Koreatown.
It ain't so bad. Now, if they're cutting open jackfruit, it's bad.
Yes, it is.
Shut up. Let me go look up what's jackfruit.
Jackfruits are disgusting. That is nature's 500 Magnum target. That's all it is.
But I didn't like California either of those times, and I still don't. And I have family in where it's not San Diego. I think it's up there, up further north near the San Francisco area.
Okay, that shit fucking stinks, dude. Jackfruit?
Yeah, those have a smell.
You can smell it for like 5 blocks away.
Yeah, like I said, they're nature's 500 Magnum target. I'll tell you what, though. If I was a dick, I'd fucking tie a rope around one and, like, fucking hang it off a tree as a trap. And then if somebody was walking by, have that spiky ball hit them in the face. Woohoo! Fun felony.
Nah, man, just cut it halfway open, stick it under somebody's car.
Things are violent, man.
Fucking things stink, dude. Stink for like a block.
Mm-hmm.
Now I remember. Family is in Sacramento.
I lived in Sacramento for 4 years, 5 or 4 years.
Yeah.
Roseville.
Yeah, but you know, I don't like California.
I like Northern California. I don't know why.
I
Just cut it
prefer
right down the
Arizona.
middle.
I don't know why. I love Arizona.
Just cut it right down the middle. Give me the north. That'll be okay. Or spill it down the middle like a butt cheek.
You know,
Like
what's weird
Hattie.
about those damn things is they smell. It depends on when you get them. They either smell really good or they smell really terrible.
True that.
Which is why you have to shoot them.
I live next to Cambodia town.
So you were right next to your people.
Hell no, dude. I can't even step a block over there. If I ain't got nothing to do down there, I can't be down there. I want some prickly pear.
Man, I could go for some prickly pear.
Oh yeah, that's the best. Cut both ends, split it down the middle.
Yeah.
Man, that was like preemptive racism or something. Like it knew I was going to say something snippy and it just disconnected me. I was saying I was like I'm getting sick just looking at them. I was like they're disgusting, and I'm like that's not being racist. It's me being fruitist.
Fruit shaming?
Fruitist. It's cold and it's damp. Well, next time don't get a fucking Russian mail order bride out of Siberia. Get one from like Brazil. Then it'll be warm and juicy. Wait, what? That's real?
What?
Oh, I can't believe I forgot that. So I watched Fate of the Furious over the weekend. I really liked it. And one of the things, the recurring theme is there's always a skyline and there's always a charger, right? There was a skyline in Fate of the Furious. A Chevrolet Skyline.
What the fuck?
I'm not kidding. It was the car that he races in the very first sequence. It's 1952 Chevrolet Skyline Deluxe. He said it in the movie, and I'm like, what? Skyliner? No way. I forgot that they were called that.
Was it that good or no? Or just wait till the DVD comes out?
No, it was that good. It was totally worth it.
Ah, I'm gonna wait. Get that bootleg.
I may be able to help you in that regard.
I get it for $1.
Hang on a sec. check the internal. You're welcome. Oh, sweet. Thank God we're at the final countdown. Like, I can't take anything for headaches now these days, so I have to just deal with them. So, like, I want to just go home and lay down. Nice. If you need instructions on how to make that work, I'll type them out for you. There you go. It's pretty decent. You might have to turn the volume up, though. But it was worth it. I can't wait to get the Blu-ray release of that.
I don't know. I wouldn't watch it there.
You know what's going to get people's noses bent out of joint is when I say that this franchise is about to surpass Star Wars just because of the quantity of movies.
Yeah, well,
It's a different genre, obviously.
the quality hasn't gone up at all.
Dude, it's gone way up. Are you kidding?
Oh.
Like, compared to the first four, you know how they sort of shifted how they were going to do them? It's way better than it used to be. Which is funny because I liked the older style version better, where it was about racing, and now it's more about like heists. But it's okay. Can't see the next one until 2019 now.
Well, I've not been that big a fan of the Fast and Furious since they killed Han off.
That sucked, didn't it?
Yeah, it's like he dies in Tokyo Drift, and then they actually do the scene with Jason Statham, and then
You know why
he's
they did
just
that, don't
dead.
they? They did that to tie the movies together because Tokyo Drift was sort of like the redheaded stepchild of the franchise.
But
And
I
they never
liked
brought back
Tokyo
the
Drift.
actor. I did too, sort of. Like they never brought back the guy from it though, you know?
Yeah, they did.
The kid?
Yeah, he's on the NCIS series.
No, they never brought him back in the movies.
No, in the one after when Han dies, he makes a cameo where he's talking to Dominic, and Dominic says he's got to find the guy who gets him, and right there you go, he's back.
That's not enough.
It's enough.
No, look how much Tyrese has come back.
Well, they have to. It's affirmative action.
They need to bring back Suki also. Aoki Devon, that's her real name. They need to bring her back. She was the one that drove the little pink S2000. She needs to come back.
Yo, can I bookmark this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you go to the home page, you'll see everything. I just gave you the direct one since we were talking about it.
I like the one that Jimmy gave me and I've shared. That one's better.
The one after.
Yeah.
My dad is on that place like all day.
Which one? The one I linked?
The other one.
Or Pub Film?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You leak ancient Chinese secret.
That's a good sauce though.
Yeah.
You've talked about it before in videos, so.
Yeah. I try not to though. Like too obvious or whatever.
You hungry?
All right. Okay, Knife. So this is what you do. You get a Boston butt roast. You rub it in herbs. You throw it in the oven. You leave it in there for 6 hours at low heat. So that way you can just pull it apart. Serve it with yams, mashed potato, green bean casserole, lots of gravy, and those freaking cheddar biscuits from Red Lobster.
Nah, don't use an oven. Use a crock pot.
If he has one. If he doesn't, then the oven works just as good.
I use
what's
a
a
crock pot. Okay, he didn't have one.
We're going to break knives with culinary porn.
Yeah, I gotta start taking money out of fucking couches again. I like when you invite people because all their money sticks to the fucking couches.
Now we don't know. Now we know how Knives gets his money.
I usually picked up dog food. Well, most of the time I step on it on accident because I can't really see it that well. Or mow lawns.
You gotta just get that eye procedure done like fucking, what's his name? Riddick.
That'd be awesome.
Hell yeah.
Night vision.
Seeing shit in Kodachrome. Alright, what is this guy's name? Ah, okay. I'm doing RMA requests now. This is what my main part of my job is. Whipping out my toes and fixing shit.
Now, did he go rogue in the new movie or what?
I don't know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about. I'm just not trying to spoil it for others.
All right.
It's
Side
I'll
chat.
put it to you this way. Okay. That makes more sense.
Just side chat it so I know what to expect if I go and see it. Okay.
That's the only criticism I have right there. It's not a hole, but it feels like a hole. It's like almost like they knew all along, you know? Like, nah, you would never do that kind of thing.
I miss watching those fucking good show videos.
Now we need
People
to send,
walking around.
we need to send Knives a link to RedTube now. People are gonna be like, what the fuck are you watching?
Nothing. My dad comes in here and every once in a while he checks out what are we talking about and stuff like that. Or sometimes I'm looking at cars. He's all like, "What are you looking at? Porn?"
Right. Well, technically it kind of is, right?
Yeah, you don't. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Like you see it, it excites you. You desire it more than anything in life. Yeah, I would say that cars are porn. You showed him my Marlin.
Oh yeah, you like that one?
Yeah, see, that's porn for him.
Well, I said that one time to my mom. My mom beat the shit out of me.
What?
Then she slapped the crap out of me. Then she looked. Oh, you watching cars? Fucking slapped the shit out of my neck though.
It's just like a Hispanic mother to do that, isn't it? Like my friend Chris got that. He got slapped across the neck like all the time when we were growing up. I'm like, what's up with your mom, dude? And he's like, she slaps me across the neck because the bruises don't show as easily. I was like, holy shit, she actually put some thought into this.
Nah, dude. When I should do homework with my mom, I'm not good at math. She just fucking gets so fucking frustrated, so she starts slapping my fucking head on the fucking table.
Yeah.
I always did the homework at school, but like fuck that shit.
There's no way to make it fun either. There just isn't. You have a chat napper?
Who's napping?
You're heavy breathing. Could be the cat napping.
Yoda.
Oh, don't even start him. He's got to warm up for that anyway.
Did you catch the story last night?
Mm-hmm.
The story?
Mm-hmm.
Matt tells a story. Some guy named Rock come for you.
Yeah, he sends these stories about like what happens at the end of the apocalypse or whatever.
Yeah.
Gather around, children. It's story time. Now I'm still trying to do the Gunchannels comic. I want to do it based off of Fast and Furious. It don't matter if you win by half an MOA or 2 MOA. Winning is winning. That's fucked up. You said I owe you a 10 MOA gun. Fuck you, Brian. It's a piece of shit. 10 MOA.
10 MOA. Wow,
Talking about Fast and Furious, the shop right next to me, the performance shop, they have that green Eclipse.
They bought it?
No, they have one. I think it looks like it.
It was kind of nice. I liked it. That first generation Eclipse. Or second generation Eclipse, actually.
Yeah, all the girls had one.
Yeah, it's not cold here in South Carolina right now. Maybe in Florida, but not here.
Kind of California. I'll switch places.
Boom, NS8 again.
Oh.
Sean, they're censoring your ass hardcore today.
I know, right? Yet the stream goes on.
The stream must go on.
Mm-hmm. It's because I had a really cool intro today.
This version of Fast and the Furious is all in Spanish.
Tú sabes.
The text? Yes.
Rapidos e Furiosos.
Rápido y el Furioso.
Ocho. We've got the Ocho.
Ocho.
Knives probably didn't even notice it. He was just watching it like, fuck it. Cool.
Fuck it, it's in my native tongue.
Like, he didn't even realize it was in Spanish. He was just like, I understand this.
I understand this. Yay.
Furioso is another word for angry.
Furiosos Americanos 57. He's gonna be mad.
No, I thought another word for angry was gringo.
Gringo's white.
Like that. Oh God, what are you linking me from Classic? Oh, the 9130 Tikas. Yeah, I saw that earlier. CJ is still awake.
I'm seeing barrels.
Ooh, it's quick.
I don't want an AR-15 barrel. How about those Beretta 85 Fs they've got in stock in 380?
Baby 9.
How about that donation you can send me pretty soon?
The what?
How about that donation you're gonna send me pretty soon?
How about you come to South Carolina and I'll give you a donation?
That don't sound right.
That's the point.
He's gonna lock you in a shipping container and turn you into ice. It's all
They're gonna send me back.
Yeah.
They're gonna send my ass back.
They'll send your ass back to California, to your sanctuary city
Exactly.
of your choice.
You're going back to California where you belong.
To a sanctuary city of your choice. No, I wouldn't do that to you.
Did you hear what my governor was saying the other day? I love that man. He was like, we're going to help fund the wall with the money we pull from sanctuary cities. I was like, oh, hell yeah. That's how you
Well,
do it.
they got to put that money where their mouth is.
That's how you do it, man.
Yeah, about that sanctuary city, that they had a city council meeting about that. I was watching it, and it was 85% right there. Everybody was wearing red with a Trump fucking shirt on and a hat.
I mean, everybody was a Trump supporter there, and there was just the minorities were the Democrats. How the hell did they win then?
I don't, here in California, that's how it goes.
That does make no fucking sense.
That's how it goes up north too, the capital.
Hold on, wait, I got this. Okay, you know that comments we were talking to the other day, Sean, on Matt's chat. What is he? What was his name? Jason or something like that.
The commie?
Yeah, the commie. Yeah. We need to start, a revolution. The working class needs to rise up against the democratic overlords and needs to revolt. They must have a revolution against the democratic socialist society in California.
Don't forget New York and Chicago.
And I don't believe in that kind of thing whatsoever. I'm just saying that because it sounds hilarious.
Hey, isn't he gonna have another one, the Antifa next time?
Well, he's trying to.
I don't know how that works out. Hey, if he wants to immigrant, I'll join in.
No, you wouldn't be part of the working class. Just saying.
Fuck you, nice try.
No. I'm kidding. You have to meet a certain communist criteria in order to be counted as the working class.
So I'm getting saved for not being a communist.
Yes. Hashtag
okay. Commie shamed.
Yeah. Saying I wasn't even part of the working class.
Nah.
Here, I'll put this on the
Nah, fucking just playing around.
You know.
Here you go, Knives. Click that the next time your mom walks by. Or your dad. Your dad would be like, "That's my boy." Your mom would probably slap you on the back of the neck. And then you could tell him, "But she's Italian. It's okay.
Mama will kick my fucking ass, dude.
It's safe, dude. It's just it's
I
all
don't
fun.
know. That third picture is very safe.
It's all safe. It's all good and gravy. I would like to meet Miss Italy.
I would like to meet Miss Vita Guerrera.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Oh.
about her.
See, now I'm stuck. Do we go for Miss Italy? Do we go to Joanna Polani?
Don't forget Vita Guerrera.
Gina Carano?
Other chicks from Fox News.
Oh, you can have those, man. Just imagine what they had to do to get there. That's a
Yeah, they're
very
pros.
business. What the fuck? Three people were shot to death in less than a minute at separate locations Tuesday in Fresno, California. You know anything about this, Knives?
Was not there, dude.
No, I'm not saying that. I mean, have you heard about this?
That's what it felt like.
The man identified as, look, there's no Q's and there's no bins, but when I tell you this name, you're just gonna be like, Anyway, investigators said he used the alias Black Jesus. He was arrested and being held awaiting 4 counts of murder. The only time I've heard Black Jesus was in Red Tails. Remember that? Anyway, this dude's name is Corey Ali Muhammad. How are you gonna call yourself Black Jesus?
Pretty sure Jesus wasn't Muslim, dude.
Yeah, just a hunch.
Just a hunch.
We broke knives.
I think you killed Knives. All right, don't worry. We'll get his replacement in here. Okay, Spoons, it's your turn.
Spoons.
You really do that shit.
That's what it says. Shit, you know it.
Oh, Black Jesus.
Oh my god, this is real. The unicorn.
Oh ho ho! Check this out. We got some major news here.
The unicorn frappuccino is real and it's coming to Starbucks this week.
You wish.
I want.
No, right there, Sean.
Did you internalize it?
Venezuelan president to provide firearms to 400,000 loyalists.
Oh shit.
Looks like the civil war over there is getting real.
Faster and furiouser.
You know they're gonna turn around and shoot that fucker.
Hey, Knives. How do you say shit just got real in Spanish?
Nah, dude. This dude's named after a cigar. Someone needs to smoke that fool.
Speaking about cigars, I've been wanting one for like 4 months already.
He's named after a cigar.
Maduro.
Maduro, yeah.
Yeah, Venezuela gets rid of one, then we get another one.
I'm telling you, dude, the unicorn frappuccino is real. It's coming to Starbucks this week. That was real news.
I want one now. Shit.
I wonder if it'll be served by
Caramel.
refugees. Researchers say babies are racist.
Where are you looking this shit up?
5-month-old to the determination that it's an expression of latent racial bias.
Really?
Starting racial sensitivity classes next month.
Phone call.
Where does this fucking shit from? So babies are racist?
It all makes sense now. I knew it. I could never prove it, but now I know. I'm just fucking around, though. I'm not being serious at all.
Hey, Nice Strike, your show's today, right?
Huh?
Is your show today?
Yeah, my show's today.
Who else has a show today?
Big Gunner 81. Rick.
What's the topic?
Shit, you're asking me like I know?
You're the one out of the show, dude.
Shit, I just wing it. That's just how I roll.
Yep.
I don't know. We've been winging it lately, and we've actually done pretty well lately.
Oh God, not that again.
Oh, shut up, Sean.
Hit or miss turns into winging a prayer. Tuesday nights, 9 o'clock.
Just say you did a prayer.
Well, we have gotten better with the the people we invite. We've gotten rid of the Koreans, and we've substituted with the Mexicans.
Oh shit! Wait till you see this. I'm gonna have to just zoom in with my camera on. Hang on a sec.
We're switching minorities.
Boom. It's all over. Oh yeah, it's on now.
What does it say?
Do it again, Sean.
Deployed naval ships.
Oh, the little paper one?
Yeah. You've seen it already.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Oh shit! No kidding. McDonald's workers in Erie, Pennsylvania, held the Facebook killer's French fries so the cops could catch him. They delayed his order.
Yeah, McDonald's fries are pretty good, dude.
I'd wait for him.
Fuck it.
Stevie Steve, I swear, man, his face looks like a walrus. Suicide by Nugget. Pretty funny. No,
Yeah, but
it
doesn't help that the guy killed himself.
No, that's a great example of sometimes justice serves itself. Why not? Okay, so yeah, apparently that Fresno attack thing is fresh. It's today.
Yay.
Great. And he did scream Allahu Akbar before he fired, so.
So it's totally legit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me just, act surprised. Like,
Wait. Let me try and act surprised. Nope,
No.
can't do it.
Nope.
Can't do it.
My Phoebus. Oh, I know what this is.
He's Allah'd his last Akbar.
Well, here, let me make it easy. Listen, if you ever have ambitions to be a militant Islamic terrorist, let me just get something straight. It's true. There will be 72 virgins when you die. It's just 72 other idiots who fell for the same bullshit. Enjoy your sausage fest.
Yeah, because when they say you get 72 virgins, they didn't mention it'd be all women.
Right. It's just 72 other idiots who fell for it.
The one,
Yeah, that's hell. That's hell in itself.
Yep.
dude, like Family Guy, there's a bunch of nerds in there.
I think that's enough people to create a football team. So
Oh
give
no.
him the old pigskin.
Okay, that's bad, Sean. Even for you.
But oh, you better hurry up. You only got what, 7 days of that shit left.
It's true.
It's just a matter of time.
There you
Sponsored
go.
by Nike. In a world where your mom looks at you like a bitch.
Are you doing Don LaFontaine? In a world where your mom looks at you like a bitch.
I
One
get
man
it, I get it.
dresses up like a Ninja Turtle.
A fat Ninja Turtle. A Ninja Turtle. Ah.
That's why he's crying.
Little tortilla boy.
Little tortilla boy.
Yeah, my buddy was doing like an AV course in college, and we actually re-recorded that whole skit. He got an A, obviously.
The one for Pablo Francisco.
Mhm. Yeah.
Little tortilla boy. That was a good one.
He sold tortillas on the corner, and the mob wanted in. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Just a tip.
You wish.
No, no nice rack. No.
Yeah, it sounds like he was about to hit you across the nose with a rolled up newspaper. You're gonna miss that. Actually, it ends in a week. You're gonna miss that next week.
I may miss it if they don't kill Hangouts altogether.
The only thing I'm gonna miss is annotations in your videos.
Me too.
I go crazy with those in my videos. It gives me like this pop-up video feel when I do it.
Well. Oh well.
I can always add them in manually with the program, I guess.
There you go.
Item will not work with all of my IDE devices. What the fuck?
Wait, you have IDE devices still?
No, I sold this dude an IDE controller. Let's see. This was shipped on. Holy crap, this is 2 months old. Let's see. How bad do I want to fuck this guy over on his refund? Because he's an idiot. I'm going to charge you 30% restocking.
Can you just choose the restocking fee?
Yeah, it's at my discretion, especially since it's 2 months past the purchase date. So technically, I'm not supposed to return it anyway. Oops, I don't think I did that right.
Watch out, we got a badass over here.
There we go. Yeah. It's okay. You only lost $40. Call it the stupid jackass fee or something. This is basically the trifecta fail kind of return. This dude did everything wrong. Oh well.
Not your problem.
Not my problem. I made $40-something off of it for being an idiot. Moral of the story, call me before you send shit back. If you're gonna send shit back, make sure you send it back the proper way. I'm not psychic.
Well, since he's using IDE, obviously he doesn't have a cell phone or any modern device.
I'm the only game in town that actually still offers them. Oh. Yeah, I gotta come up with new tactical pop quiz questions for dinner. I've already got one in my head for sure, but I'm gonna try to do it based off of the theme like I did last time. So it'll be 10.
The answer is John Moses Browning.
Nope. Way after.
Gaston Glock.
About that vintage, actually.
There you go. I'll get one of them right. It's like, eventually one of these days they'll have a question where I have already given them the answer 5 minutes before they ask the question.
Yo, I got a question. Was the guy from who invented the Garand, was his name John Garand?
Serious question.
Serious question?
See.
See. Which is a serious question. Yes, it's John Garand.
Okay.
John C. Garand.
Although the name Garand is frequently pronounced Garand, the preferred pronunciation is Garand to rhyme with errand. There you go. You've heard it first.
Sponsored by John.
According to experts and people who knew John Garand, the weapons designer. Now you know.
And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
My neighbor used to have the aircraft carrier. It took up like half his bedroom. The thing was huge.
I had it too.
The USS Trump. Huge.
It's huge. Stop looking at my hands.
You gotta get your hands around the anchor.
I don't want to hear what you do with that anchor.
Ka-thunk.
I'm gonna bury it in the head of that shooter today. Well, they arrested him, so they didn't kill him because apparently cops in California don't shoot to kill. Idiots. No, we're gonna detain him and we're gonna ask him why he did what he did, and then we're gonna worry about the way he feels, and then we're gonna give him therapy for the rest of his life.
Yeah, in LA, there's shit to kill.
You wonder why you're bankrupt out there. So there's still a Kennedy alive out there with an opinion that someone apparently cares about, but he was like, medical marijuana is a Trojan horse for the recreational drug industry.
Wait, there's still a Kennedy out there?
Yeah. Right now, no one knows what they're buying, and that can be a hazard to public health. I'm pretty sure if I was buying weed, I knew I was buying weed, you fucking dipshit.
I was sure all the Kennedys were dead at this point.
U.S. drone over Afghanistan catches 2 Muslims having sexy time with a flock of sheep.
What the fuck?
You want a link?
No,
Yeah.
absolutely not.
Sexy time with they actually wrote having sexy time with sheep.
I'm gonna show my brother. This is the people you support.
Let me get the link up and running first. Sexy time.
Yeah, Gavin used to tell me some shit like that.
Well, on that note, I'm out. Have fun.
Yep.
See, he gets scared when you start talking about sexy time.
No, I got stuff I gotta go do, so have fun.
Bring me food.
No, I no bring food.
You can bring it.
You bring food?
No.
There you go. That's the link.
Me? Mr. Nice Clean? Housekeeping?
No lemon pledge.
Me join in? Me join in? Turn around.
Shotgun punted again.
Me clean guns? Mr. Nice Clean Guns?
You see, that's no accident.
That's no accident. They're totally silencing you.
Talked about Afghanistani sexy time, and I got NSA'd again. What the hell? What's going on, man?
All right. Well, I'm out before I get NSA'd.
Alright. Might as well.
Right. Now I gotta send
You got
this
scared.
myself. Afghan sexy time. That's what I'm gonna call this.
Fucking make a meme out of that.
It's crazy. All right, so this is a reminder that's coming up next is the Daily Gun Show in a little over an hour, followed by, well, sorry, I keep saying that, being corked simultaneously with Andalusia Armory, followed by Hit or Miss, Tuesday night, 7 o'clock. He's got me doing that now.
I like Andalusia Armory. That's pretty good.
You want to plug anything before I shut down for the day?
Oh yeah, don't forget to go to gearwebsites.com.
There you go. Patches,
Daily
all sorts of
patches.
goodies. Keep an eye out for G-Webs' auction for a bunch of little handy pistols too. I think he's clearing out some of his miniature revolvers.
Oh, it's AA?
All right, well, thank you for watching Good Morning Gun Channels. We'll see you again on Thursday, but tomorrow we'll be back with the early watch with Jimmy James. See you later.